everybody, how are you all doing today? We're back again with some Honkai Impact. We're gonna pick up where we left off last time, where supposedly the team's divided into two. One to figure out to decipher the what's it called again? Like android-like girl that has information on Kiana. Another team that went to the deep to save Cocolia. Right now, we're on the Cocolia perspective still. Which we found out the Cocolia through the Herschel core, somewhere very dangerous and the deepest part of the deep. And well, of course, we are pissed off at her, but we do still need to get that thing before she scalded us. Let's see, what are the events about? Alright, that one. I'm gonna deal with that one some other time. And this. Confirm. Grab my goodies here. Whoops, wrong button. They say so to actually get here and grab all the free stuff from here. What is it trying tomorrow mean? There's some achievement I might have forgot about. Grabbing all the goodies from just logging in. Also, I need to grab the goodies from here. And of course, more energy. And if it were detect, kinda wish I had a set up claim all button somewhere. I think I just click from here. We got several less ranks this time around. 26 intelligence and 4 on the stamina, so might as well. Went for the other S rank, which will be 6 diplomacy and 4 on the agility, very easy. And the final S rank, again 6 on the agility, but I only I have 1 more for intelligence, and that leaves the A's and a B. What is that? And that's on the intelligence side of things. And finally the B, which I hopefully can do. And what else I can, and I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's grab the rewards from here. Okay, there we go. I still don't have enough for another temple, I believe. How much for any temples? 2,800. Seems the bonus had changed already. I swear there was a different banner, honestly. Oh well, you can almost get enough for a temple here. None for this one. I actually have enough for a temple from these ones. Might as well. Wait, just in case. There's also a temple for this one, but these are the starter supplies. I might have actually better luck with this stuff. One more for this one because I think I have better characters for this. I actually think I have this one or a version of that one. Actually, no, maybe not. But still, I think I'm gonna pull for... Okay, what was the other one before I do so? Not that one. Similar to the other one. I'm sure it's Rebirth, Stigmata. Still, I think the starter ones might be a better idea right now. Let's see what I get. Maybe next time I'll go for the other one. Okay, I got another one of this one. Oh, a new Stigmata. I think I already had that one. Oh, this is a brand new Stigmata. I already had this one. I only got one new one, which is this one. I will lock it just in case, because that one can become 5-star as well. I already had this one, and I thought I didn't. Yeah, I got one of the 4 themes from here. Let's see. Might as well head for the story, honestly. I haven't had the need for my astral ops in like forever. Just in case. Give myself some healing, not bad. So maybe I can level it up. Like, there's an error that says if I could level it up, but I can't. This is something I still cannot use unless I use specific characters. Go with that. Have that one nice and leveled up. Just in case when I get to actually use it, which is because I do have one character that can use it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I was here on still on the deep. Yeah, okay, this is where we had left off. Like, we found out where it was and we were working our way down and found out that one of our Valkyries cannot go in. And the other one is supposed to go into the stage because he... Who was it? Einstein was it a thing? Doesn't think that it's a good idea to take her in. So he wants to go in alone, but what's he gonna do? Oh, she. Never mind. She. It looks like he's a tomboy. It's a she. Wants to go in alone, but I don't know why. Maybe Brownie's gonna talk her into letting her tag along. Sort of it would be suicidal for her to go alone. Unless she goes in one of her battle mechs. Unlike last time where she had to be saved by Wells. $1,100 hours, bridge the Hyperion. Good news. Results show that the Sea of Quanta will stabilize in 20 hours. That'll be our chance. That's a long time. I must locate the Gem of Desire today. Bronya can provide assistance. You're gifted, Bronya, but I'm afraid you need to learn about the Kochi-Gorsa theorem. Bronya shall initiate learning of the theorem. I should need you to help me with something else. Can you take this girl away and leave me in peace? Good morning. What are you doing today? It's almost time for lunch, Rosa. Why are they here? Well, probably because Kokoya told him to keep an eye on you and look for opportunity to maybe steal the gem from you. Kokoya ordered them to work with us. I think she wants someone to babysit them. There's something I need to attend to. Bronya, can you take the twins outside? Lily, go play outside. The grown-ups are working. You want to play with us, Bronya. How about hide and seek? There are 3 of us this time. I like hide and seek. You don't have to move as much. She's a slacker, clearly. Yet, Bronya shall play something else. Oh yeah, we can do that. Now we have the audience. We can perform our skit. Skit? While you were away doing sneaky spy stuff, then I came up with something awesome. Yeah. We're the Vodka Girls, the best performing starlight of Siberia. Of Kokoli Orphanage, actually. Back-to-back performance around the year. Wait, that sounds familiar. Isn't that like the twin brothers back on the Shiansola Fu on Star Rail that do the same thing? And I think have a similar name, if not the same name, I don't remember right now. Once a year, and that's more than enough. Full house for every show. Our friends at the orphanage, to be honest. She's the most honest one. While they're starting to hype things up and try and make things up, she go about it just to make it a bigger deal. People had to stand because of limited seating. Indeed, we only have 3 chairs. And you should have it. Now extremely enthusiastic about hide and seek. I don't see anything anywhere, nor do I have any more. But wait, I have one shiny over here. guess you have to go this way now because I don't see any shiny around here. Okay, there's some shinies over here.
Yes, Master.
Right. There's that one over here. What's wrong with my controllers?
艦長、次の目標座標を。目標、遅げ。ファイヤー。目標、遅げ。ファイヤー。目標、遅げ。ファイヤー。
Why am I under attack?
目標、遅げ。ファイヤー。照準装置、初期化完了。
This ain't hide and seek if they're trying to kill me. I don't know how I did that dodge. The hell was that there, girls? Yeah, Bernie found us. Yeah, we got found. Where are you two hiding together? Aren't you therefore looking for a place to hide? I'll just go where Rosa is. We lost, I promise we shall perform. Vodka does not believe in tears. The winner. We never agreed upon that. Mira does not remember this promise. Rosa wrote the script. She has bad handwriting, but I think it's a good story. Vodka does not believe in tears. Sounds like a joke. The 1980s movie is masterpiece. Whatever Brian is disgusted with this disrespect of cinema history. And she's gonna go on either way. The border is finished. Let's go to Siberia. We welcome a new resident. I don't even bother. I'll just say Alexander and that's it because I'm not gonna bother with the rest of it. The fourth child of wants to continue the fun and engaging game of hide and seek. What? Is it because and you don't remember it. Long mundane names will lose the audience. Stick with shorter names like Bronya. But Bronya really likes the story, Bronya. Define everyone in specific terms. Kitty, puppy, birdie, and stony. Pets and a rock. And the Honkai Beast. The Honkai Beast is trying to eat your face out. We started at each other without a word. The brief silence then gave way to explosive laughter. The air was filled with the sound of joy. Rosalia's laugh, however, quickly faded. I felt this great in ages. I felt like the old orphanage days with everyone around. Bronya, Sophia, Isabel, Julie. What happened to the rest of the children in the orphanage? Something happened. Matushka only brought the older girls along. The younger ones were left behind. Sinmao is taking care of them now. And is unaware that Sinmao can take care of people. Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean? You have time, Bronya? There's a place I want to show you.
指示を。任務完了。待機モードに移行。ここは
What is this place?
偶然
We found this
Mitsuke-ta
island accidentally.
海
It
援城から
probably
剥がれ落
peeled
ちて
off
できたの
from
か
the
もしれ
deep.
ないとても綺麗で
It's beautiful
童話の
here.
中の世界みたい
Like a
でしょ
fairy tale wonderland.
4ヶ月間私たちはず
We've
っと
been
天命
running
に追われ
away
て
from Shiska for 4 months and saw only
潜伏
ruins
先は
and
廃
desolate
墟
wastes.
荒野ここを訪れた時
I thought we
夢を
were
見ているような
dreaming
感覚
when
に
we
陥った。
first saw this place.
この世界に
Never
こん
knew
なに
such
綺
a
麗な
nice
場所が
place
あるなんて
existed
想像も
before.
してなかったから。
Felt like heaven.
地形を観察中。
And of course I'm under attack.
細げファイヤー。目標細げファイヤー。目標細げファイヤー。照準装置目標細げファイヤー。目標細げファイヤー。目標細げファイヤー。目標発見。目標細げファイヤー。危惧解禁。目標細げファイヤー。
Fortunately, they're pretty weak.
細げファイヤー。目標ファイヤー。目標ファイヤー。目標細げファイヤー。目ファイヤー。
No comments on the Honkai, I guess.
ブローニャ了解しました。
Never mind, she just mentioned the Honkai that followed us. Okay, to interact with these look like interactables.
射撃開始。射撃開始。ファイヤー。射撃開始。これは
What is this? There's a pile of neatly stacked stones and in a coral. Bronya knew what it was. Graves.
誰かの
The girls. Did they all make it here? Leah didn't answer. Instead, she kneeled down beside a tombstone.
イザベラ
The
ブローニャ姉さんが
Brian
来
is
た
here
よ
with us. We're here to see you.
ごめんねブローニャ。
Brian, we should have told you about this.
せっかく再
You
会で
were
きたから
always
会わせて
the
あげたかったの。
you were away the whole time. Now you're finally back, and I want you to say hello to them.
分かっています。
So
ロザ
don't
リア
feel sorry,
謝ら
Rosa.
ないでください。執行命令なし。ブローニャ警戒モードに移行。
Yes, I need to check on the other ones.
これは
Explain, how did this happen?
大崩壊のせいで
The Honkai eruption destroyed much of the world.
その
Many
時
didn't
に
make it.
子供がたくさん亡くなったの。天命に追われて
We were always running away from Shiskal. We tried to bring them along with us.
このお墓は
Matushka helped us build these stone tombs.
この島のことを教えたら
We told
お母
her
様も
about
気
this
に入って
pretty
くれたか
island
ら
and she likes it here too.
ここは雪原とも
Matushka
個
felt
人とも
this
違っ
was
て
a happier
外の
place
世界が
compared to the
見ている
Siberian
だけで
tundra.
幸せを感じられる場所だ。昔は
They never
こんな
got
景
to
色を
see
見る
such
こ
a
となん
nice
て
place
できなか
before,
った
but
けど
now they can
Kokode
sleep
nemuri
tight
tsuruketeru
here
kagiri.
forever.
ずっと見ていられる。
気に入ってもらえて
I
た
really
ら
hope they like this place. This is so sad. I children kneel before the burial mound, decorated with colorful shells. The second Honkai destroyed their homes in childhood. The third Honkai took away their friends. The melodies of the sea echoed in the background as Bronya looked at the tombstones in silence. Where did my voice go? Memories welded up within her mind. The snow on the roof, the old broom, the bland borscht, and the blue-haired girl who stayed by her side. Probably Sela. Many things happened. Too many things, in fact. Brownie suddenly realized that the familiar orphanage was no more. It may have ended when Sela left, or when Cocolia betrayed her. Those fond memories were only ephemeral, drowned out by an emotionless void. She thought time could heal those wounds, but this sight was like a nameless pain that seized her by her throat. She remembered the burning brain chip and the grey serpent's taunting. These memories were like cold iron chains, dragging her into a bottomless abyss. She could hear that person's voice echoing at the very bottom of that pit.
Bronya. Bronya.
Rania turned around and saw Cocolia. The Matushka recovered quickly from her surprise. Rania looked at Rosalia. The elder twin shook her head. She had no idea that Cocolia was coming. Rania shall head back. Why don't you stay a little longer, Bronya? Cocolia tried to stop Bronya from leaving. She's still mad. Bronya is not here to reconcile with Matushka. Well, consider what she did to her, it's understandable. Matushka used the chip to manipulate Bronya into hurting Wendy and May. Bronya does not forgive these crimes. I was desperate. I needed every treasure we can capture. If the Herschel research was successful, Bronya does not care. Bronya is disgusted that Matushka is still looking for excuses for her evil deeds, and think everything can go on as usual. Matushka lied to Bronya. I'm entitled to your opinions. Leave us, Bronya. Bronya left without a word. She wanted Cocolia to keep arguing, but her Matushka silenced the conversation. You should trust Matushka most. She left after saying that. I gotta get her back. Oh, damn this camera control. Bronya, are you alright? We didn't plan this. We didn't expect Matushka to show up. Bronya does not blame the twins. Bronya has some problems with Matushka. It does not concern you. Night is approaching. It's time to return. Let's go. Lily and I will help you get the gem of desire.
お手伝いするわ。
Lily, are you
もう
alright?
ダメみたいね。
She definitely sounds sleepy.
おやす
Right, Rosa.
みローザリ
Yeah, collapsed directly on Rosalia's arm.
どうしたのですか。
That's one sleepyhead right there. What
リ
happened?
リアは
Lily's
夜
supposed
7
to
時くらいに
sleep
なる
at
と眠
about
くなるの。
1900 hours. She never grows up.
いくつになっても子供だから。こういう時だけ
Rosa appears to be more responsible at this moment.
殴るわよ。
Hey, is that an insult? you if it is. I heard you if it is.
はいはい。
Please explain this.
ブローニャは
I'll
知らな
tell
い
you
わよ
what
ね。
happened, Bronya.
ブローニャが出て
I
行
was
った後
carrying her like
海
this
辺で病
at
気
the
のリリア
beach.
を今みたいにおぶってい
She
たことがあ
was
ったの。
sick.
そしたら
We ran into a swarm of Honkai beasts.
そんなことが。
What?
それでひどい怪
We
我を負ったわ。
were wounded. I could still remember the expression on Matushka's face
今でも忘れ
when
ら
she
れない。
found us.
お母様の
It
あん
was
なに怯え
fear.
た顔。
I never knew
後
Matushka
に
could
先
feel
にも
fear.
見たことないから。ロザリア。
What happened, Rosa?
あと少し遅かったら
We almost failed to make it, Bronya.
お母様がね
Matushka saved us. She found a great
不思議
doctor
なお医者様
who
を探
treated our
して
wounds.
直してく角と
and
尻尾が
weaponized
生えて
you.
きて体は以前よりも軽くなったわ。
Horns and
あれ
tails,
ほど怖かった
but we
ゾ
also
ンビや崩
became
壊獣も
faster and
今じゃ
could
相手に
beat
ならないわ。
zombies and beasts easily. Exactly, that she
リ
weaponized
リア
you.
は居眠り病になったけ
Lily
ど
became a big sleepyhead, but everything else is good.
私もリリアも
Both of
分
us
かってる。
knew that Matushka did
お母様が
bad
した実験は
experiments on Bronya,
ブローでもそ
but
の
those
実験がなか
experiments
ったら
were the reason
きっ
why
と
we're
私たち
still
は
alive.
助かっていなかったわ。大丈夫です。
Really
分
understands.
かっている。ゼーレとブローニャが
After
いなく
you
なっ
and
た後、
Sila left,
お母様はよく
Matushka
自分
would
の部屋に閉じこもるよう
often
にな
shut
ったわ。
herself in her room.
きっと悲しん
She
でいたの。
pretended she was alright, but
みんなの前では
everyone
平
knew
気なふり
she
をしてい
was
たけど、
sad.
すぐわかるもの。後悔している
I
と
think
思うわ。
Matushka did not like
あなた
what
たち
she
を
did.
あ
She
れほど大
really
事に
loves
して
you
いたか
and
ら。
Sila.
後悔しても何も変わらな
I
いことは
know
分か
that
ってい
might
るわ。
mean little to you,
でも
but
お母
Matushka
様の
needs
そばに
us.
は誰かがい
That's
て
why
あげない
Lily
と。
and I stayed.
だから私とリリアは残ったの。もっとお母様の力
I
になれれ
want
ば
to help her
個人
save
のみんなも
everyone in
助
the
けられて
orphanage
リリア
and
の
cure
病気も
Lily's
治るかもしれ
sleeping
ない。
problem.
そしたらブ
I
ローニャ
help
が嫌ってい
Matushka
た
so that
実験もし
she
なくて済むわ。
doesn't have to do those experiments again.
昔はブローニ
And
ャ
she'll
と
do
お母
them
様に
until the day
守
she
られてば
dies.
かりだったけど、
If
今で
Sarah
は
has
私
anything
も
to go by.
リリアも一緒に
You and
戦える。
Matushka protected us, Bronya, but Lily and I have learned to fight as
ロ
well.
ザリア、ありがとう。執行命令なし。ブローニャ、任務完了。待機モードに移行。
やっと帰ってきたね、ブローニャ。
Bagman,
昔の友達とは楽し
say
めた
chick,
ね。
got up with your old friends.
さっきテスラ博士から
Dr.
メッセージ
Tesla
をもらったん
messaged
だけ
us
ど、
in the
これを
afternoon.
渡すよ
She
うに頼
told
まれ
me
て。
to give you this.
これは
Give this to you. What is
テ
this?
スラ博士がメインの
While
バトルス
working
ーツ
on
を作
Miss
った。
Raiden's combat
君のデータをもとにもう一着
raiment,
作った。
she read your data and made one for you as
君
well.
に渡すのを忘れて
I
い
guess
た。
she forgot about it when she boarded the Helios in haste.
このバトルスーツは
We may need to fine tune this combat raiment. Let's take care of that now.
執行命令なし。ブローニ
This is
ャ、警戒モードに移行。
different unit.
照準装置、ファイヤー。えい。
Okay, so it has heating problems, I guess.
ファイヤー。えい。
Not really liking it.
照準装置初期化完了。体力補充完了。ファイヤー。
It does charge up to deal more damage.
秘技解禁。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。サニーパンチ。
Okay, it becomes melee after doing that, which is far much better. Hopefully it lasts longer than the previous one. Basically it is lasting longer.
目標発見。ファイヤー。照準装置初期化完了。ファイヤー。
Let's get that energy.
秘技準備完了。サニーパンチ。 照準装置。ファイヤー。目標。
Okay, she's staggered, so she won't be doing much.
目標獲得。ファイヤー。サニーパンチ。
This on the ground is pretty strange. I don't know what that's about.
無条件射殺者が確認。ファイヤー。
Missed.
目標ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
And part of that fine tuning is actually dealing with that heating problem.
準備完了。サニーパンチ。
Damn it, it's already overheated.
体力補充完発射。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。サニーパンチ。
Okay, I have to perform a defense counter actually.
体力補充完了。
Come on.
ファイヤー。射撃開始。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
Probably just need to time it. There we go.
目標発見。ファイヤー。
You know, this one's actually more combat oriented.
サニーパンチ。照準装置初期化完了。
調整は順調だ。実戦に
That
投
went
入して
well.
も問
This
題ない。
Raymond should be ready for battle.
博士 漁師の海について
Brunia wants to
少
ask
し聞きたいこと
about
が
the
あ
Sea
り
of
ます。
Quanta, Dr. Einstein.
何を聞きたいんだい？
What do you want to ask?
ハイヘビがハイペリオンのメイン
Brunia,
システムに
read
侵
your
入した
test
時、
record
ブローニャは
when Grey
実験記録を
Serpent
見まし
hacked
た。
the Hyperion mainframe.
1年前の実験で
Our leader
Again,
Wild
Philippine
Yang
Nation
was
Area
trapped in the Sea of Quanta
Yoshi no
as a
Umi
result of the
Kajikomerarete
experiment last year.
あ
They
あ、君た
didn't
ちの
talk
不安を煽ってしまうんじゃ
about
ないかと
him.
思って
I didn't want to make you worried.
彼は自らあそこにいるこ
He
とを
chose
選
to
択し
stay there.
1年前漁師の
We
海の
tried
探
to
査実験を
explore
行っ
the
た
Sea
際
of Quanta last
僕
year,
たちはそれのせいで実験を
but
失敗
we
し
woke something in
僕と
there.
ベルト
The
は
test
肺炎の
failed,
目に吸い込まれ
and
た
both of us were sucked into the eye of the deep.
ある存在。
Something?
あれが何なのか
I didn't know what it was, but
唯一わかるのは
I'm certain it's an enemy of
ベル
humanity.
トが僕を漁師の
Will
海から逃
help
がす
me escape the Sea of Quanta, but he stayed behind to fight it.
助けに行かなかったのですか？
Did you attempt to
で
rescue?
きなかったんだ
We couldn't. We lacked the technology for that.
到底無理それに
Making the wrong move will only
逆に彼
hinder
に迷
him
惑をかけ
further.
るかもしれないブローニャ
Why are
どう
you
して急に
asking?
こんなことを聞いたんだい
いえ、
Brunia was
You
only
are innocent.
curious.
少し
漁師の海に幻想を抱くの
Don't
もやめた
harbor
方が
my fantasies about the Sea
僕
of
たちが
Quanta,
軽々
Miss
しく手を出していい場
Sajek.
所ではないんだ
Its secrets are still beyond us.
はい、わかりまし
Brani
た。
understands.
デザイアジェムの特定も終わったんだ
Simulations have located the gem of desire. Rest well for the night.
明日から本格的に行動
We'll
開始
take
だ
action tomorrow.
地形を観察中。
I'm drinking some water right now. Where are they expecting me to go?
ブローニャ、警戒モードに行こう。イエス、マスター。
Oh, that's a nice little zoom out. Too bad we can't really see much. Narnia stared into the distance as always. Every beam of light trying to reach the depths was refracted by the constant flow. Remembered seeing this as she left the X10 labs in the summer 4 years ago.
ここにいたのね、ブローニャ。
You are here, Branya.
学園長。
Principal Teresa.
どうしたの？もしかしてカカリアのこ
Is
とかしら？
is it about Cocolia?
はい。
Branya
お
met
母
her.
様と偶
It
然会ってし
was
ま
not
い、
a good it was not a good meeting.
いろいろ。カカリアは謝ってくれ
Did
た。
she apologize?
いえ、
No, yet.
でもロザリア
But
は
Branya said
お
she
母様が後
regret
悔してい
what
ると
she
言ってい
had
ました。
done.
ブローニャは
What do you think?
ブローニャにはわか
Branya
りま
does
せん。
not know.
鉄の錆と血の
All
匂いが
Branya
12歳に
knew
なる
about
前のブローニャにある
before
唯一の記
12
憶です。
was how to
あの地獄から
obey and
ブロ
kill.
ーニャを救い出した
Matushka
のがお母
delivered
様でした。
Branya from hell.
家族、
Matushka gave her a family, friends, and love. All that
ブローニ
Branya
ャが
ever
欲しかった
wanted.
ものは孤児院にいた2
Branya
年間。
stayed in the orphanage
あそ
for
こは
2
永遠
years.
に変わることのない
It felt like
自
home,
分の家だとブローですが
but
ひどいことをさ
she
れ
did
た。
something bad to you, I guess.
律者がお母様
Branya
にと
knew
って
Matushka needed
どれほど大
treasures.
事なのか、お母様は
She would do anything to create or
捕獲
capture
することに
treasures
犠牲を惜しみま
to
せん。
help the orphanage survive.
それ分かってはいるの
But
です。
Branya refused to harm Wendy or May.
それで何も間違えてなん
You
て
did
ない。
nothing wrong, Branya.
ブ
You
ローニャの
always
選
made
択
the
は
right
正しいことよ。
choices.
どんな理由があれ、
No one should
やりたくない
force you
こと
to
を
go
強要さ
against
せ
your
るべき
wishes.
じゃないわ。
Your measures were terrible
あんな
too.
やり方で。ブローニャは
Branya can't deny Matushka's love, but Branya can't forget Matushka's actions.
です。ブローニャは
Branya is
お
conflicted
母
about
様とどう
Matushka.
向き合うべきなのでしょう。カカリアの子供に
Perhaps
対する愛
Cocolia
情
really
は
loves her
本物か
children,
もしれない。
but love must be based on respect.
彼女は尊重こそが本物の愛だと。子供は成長
And
す
I
る
agree
もの
with
だ。
Teresa.
理解しな
She
ければい
must
けない
know
わ。
that children do grow up.
尊重
respect.
ですか。大人になってもね、
Adults also experience fears and confusion when there's no
答えが見
answer
つ
in
からな
sight.
かったりする時はあるわ。そんな時こそ
In situations
逃
like
げず
this,
に自分の選
you
択に
must
間
stand
違いはない
firm
と
and
信じ
believe
なさい。
in the right things, Branya.
あなたは聖
You're
フレイ
one
ヤ
of the
学園の
best
トップにいる
students
生徒、
of Saint
優
Freya
秀なバルキリー
and a
人類
great
のために
Valkyrie
戦う
warrior
戦士な
fighting
の。
for humanity.
すべては
I don't
あなた
care
が選んで
about
きた結果
why
だか
you
ら。
did that. The truth is that you did do all of that.
え、
Believe in yourself, Branya.
自分を信じな
You're
さい。
not a child anymore.
学園長にそうい
When
っ
you
たことを言われるのはなん
unaccustomed
だか慣れま
to
せんね。
Principal Teresa sharing words of wisdom. Don't
私だ
flatter
って
me.
こういうことくらい言え
Hey,
るわ。
wait.
からかわないの。でも
Branya
すっきりしました。
feels much better already.
ブローニャ、
Branya shall
頑張
continue
って
to
みま
work
す。
hard.
え、
Alright,
ブローニャ
Branya?
ならきっとでき
I
るわ。
know you can do it.
ありがとうございます、学園長。任務完了。待機モードに移行。ブローニャ、
Ooh, cutscene? Unexpected fluctuations in the deep. What happened? I'll have an engineer bot check it out.
ご用件は何でしょ
Greeting, may I be of service?
偵察のためにまずはスピーカーの音
Switch
声をオフにして
voice
くれ。
prompts off. Why? Why can't I have the voice prompt? It sounded cute. Wait, what? What happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't see any enemies or anything, nor any means to attack or dodge or anything.
う。ブローニャ、
開演調べ。
ご用件。
あ、
Maybe I shouldn't get near that thing. Now I managed to get around it. That's why I would prefer maybe if it was voice acted in English and they kept the voice prompt. Oh, there's several unknown creatures here.
デザイアジムの行われるわ。
Is there-
誰かが開演場にいるのか。
正確によるとアインシュタインが
Don't you
開演の目に入ると
promise
子供には
to
手を
enter
出
the eye?
さないでちょうだいね。
Do not harm the
この声
children.
はカカリアだ。
Must be Kokole. She's planning
何か
something.
けど話してる
I
相手は誰
suspected.
なんだ。
それから戦火制裁に関する情報を入手したわ。
We received intel judgment and Shamash. I expect that she actually threw it in intentionally and not accidentally. Wait, Kokolia? You've been followed. That sounded like the snake or serpent. I mean, the serpent who's been compromised.
ゼックス、
Search is no longer operational. It's probably captured.
あの声
I think I heard that voice before.
カカリアが何か企んでいる。
Clearly
早く
hiding
テレサさんに
something.
教えなければ。
I need to contact. I thought as much. Discretion is better than valor. Secrecy is also a useful skill. But you even made a fatal error. Einstein. Scientists do need discretion, but a spy needs something else. This planet is out of safe place. Out of safe places. Of course, they brought those things in. Yeah, she's in cahoots with the serpent, clearly. Guess I'm getting Teresa this time along. They'll probably stick with her for the most part.
学園長
Principal Teresa, Bronya could not locate the terrain stain.
どうしてこんな
This
こ
is
とに
happening.
ブローニャが最後に博士
Bronya
を見たの
saw
は
her
整
in
理
the
室でし
prep
た
chamber,
で
but
も
it
今は
is
誰
now
もいません
empty.
こ
It
の
is
メッ
saved
セー
for a
ジだけ
message on the
がその場
screen.
に残されていました
The complex algorithm is located for the location of the center was left on display. It was just as I said. She made all preparations for retrieving the gem.
アインシュタインが
Einstein would have
私た
told
ちを
us
置いて
if
行動
that
する
was
なん
the
て考え
case.
られないわ
Suspect something.
学園長
Visible
太平洋の底で
violent
激
Honkai
しい崩壊エネルギー
energy
反応を検出しました
reaction were detected on the Pacific sea floor.
この海域の崩壊獣が一
Nearby
斉に
Honkai beasts
海援場へと移
are
動しています
converging towards the deep.
崩壊獣ま
Could
さ
it
か
be?
退散しなさい
I don't know why I attacked from so far out. Stand still, would ya? Damn this camera angle.
つまんないお小遣いよ第1幕終了を迎え第2幕開演の期待よ
Nearly dead already.
つまんない早く出てきなさい
He says I have to come up here and see things for myself.
テレサブローニャ
Lisa, Rania,
カカリア
what
何を
did
した
you
の
do, Kokolia? Honkai beasts are attacking the deep.
それは
I
私の
was
せい
about
だ
to ask you the same thing.
開演の目が起動し
The eye has
崩壊
been
獣がそれに引
activated.
き
The
寄せられ
Honkai
たのよ
beasts are attracted to the energy,
漁
this
師の海
energy.
の入り口が開放されたという
Go
こ
to
と
the
ですか
Sea of Quantus open.
開演場
Get
に入るわ
out of my way. We're going in.
死に
Oh,
たいの
yours,
なら勝
Teresa.
手にな
I
さい
won't be in your way. Especially when you're marching towards hell.
でもブローニャ
But
あ
I
なたは
forbid
ダメよ
Bronya to go with you.
開演の目が暴走した今
Yeah, it's
数
out
え
of
きれない
control.
崩壊
Thousands
獣が
of
ここに
Honkai
向かってい
beasts
るわ
are heading this way.
てめえにも何か動きがあ
Tiska
るは
will
ずよ
not stand
ここに
idle.
いたらきっと
We're
死ぬこと
doomed
になるわ
if we stay.
私は開演場を
We
諦める
decided to give up
つ
the
いてきて
deep.
ちょうだい
Leave with us.
ブローニャにはやらな
You
ければ
must do
何をす
something.
る気いい子
What
だから
can you
ここ
do?
を離れなさい
Mr. Matushka, leave with us.
ブローニャは拒否します
Brona refuses.
戦術機構あの
What
子
to
を
go
止めて
next? Stop her right there. They can try to stop us. Come back, Bronya.
お母様
Rain is
ブ
no
ローニ
longer
ャ
a
は
child,
もう子供じゃありま
Matushka.
せんも
She has grown up a long time ago.
ロザリア、リリア、ブローニャが海援場に
She is heading to the
あ
deep.
の子を助けて
Go help her.
両親
Not
の身には
approach the
絶対に
Sea
近
of
づいちゃダメよ
Quanta.
どうして
Curses. She slammed her fist into the wall. And blood began trickling down from her fresh wounds. Ghostly footsteps echoed in the darkness. A figure slowly appeared. I'm impressed, Cocolia.
うるさい
Not in the mood to entertain you, vile worm. I must admit, you're the best partner I've ever dealt with. I have to applaud the way you turned the unfavorable situation around. I don't know how you're always ready to sacrifice anything in your disposal. You are an outstanding Mastushka, Gogolia. The serpent approves.
ブローニャ
Why, Bronya? Why? Yeah, seriously, why do they want Bronya so badly? What's so special about her?
どこにも博士の痕跡はありません
No sign of Dr. Einstein's energy fluctuations in the air are intensifying. Damn it,
崩壊獣
we're
が多すぎ
getting
るわ
more and more Honkai beasts.
お待たせ大丈夫
Why are... Hey, are you doing
ロ
alright?
ザリア
Rosa, Lily?
ブロニャ姉さん心
Don't
配し
worry,
ないで
Bronya.
助けに
We're
来た
here
の
to help.
気をつけて
Oops,
また敵が
incoming
来るわ
enemies.
いくら倒してもキリがないわね
We're
孤
just
児院のゴキブリ
like the roaches in the orphanage. Endless.
つまんない
We're gonna have to fight them on it like every floor. I'm not gonna switch to Bronya, it's just not worth switching to Bronya.
私の制約の十字架を振り下ろして第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よ
Oh, that's just in time. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, that restored something. The next one has... Oh, now it only has one instead of the four it had before. Okay, got any much faster using that. This is kind of why I like Teresa over Bronya. Surprised I did not get ambushed. Oh, never mind, I did get ambushed here. My dodge just in time. Yeah, but it's kind of funny because it's mid-air now. I don't feel too good about this place, Rosa. I feel something staring at us. Yeah, I feel kinda dizzy. I don't remember eating any weird stuff. Well, I'm glad the battle's over. Oh, battle ain't over. Here they come again. Curses, I think every Honkai beast in the ruin is heading this way. A horde of Honkai beasts appeared right after Lilia spoke her words. This horde quickly swamped the place. Is this a joke or something? Is it every beast in the Pacific is heading this way? This has to be the worst timing ever. We must hold them back. We can't afford to lose the deep. Let a real adult take care of this. Bronya, get the girls to safety. Don't get too close to me. The heavy chains were extended, tugging the crimson cross towards Teresa. Can you uninstall clip near? Oh, right, that part. Of course, so long as you're ready. I'm more than ready. Ooh, look at this look. Black Night Moonlight. Activate. Is that what we're gonna get used on the next one? That appears to be the case. Ow. When did I get knocked down the second time? Oh, come on, that was already on the ground. How did that count? This can actually tear through them quite quickly. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. 100 of them I need to beat. Fortunately, there's like no such thing as friendly fire. The roaring horde assaulted the Blood Knight. She faced a legion of carapace horrors with horns, fangs, and claws, gleaming with death, but none of them could land a hit on her. Her bloody spear and chains ripped through the Honkai legions, and a furious storm of blades and chains. All the monsters were shattered into pieces. The battle was far from over. The Honkai horde dwindled at an astonishing pace, but her innate sense warned her that danger had yet to pass. Something's coming.
学園長
Principal, Rainy detected a strong energy signature. It's approaching
待
fast.
って
Wait,
これは
what is that?
この反応
The energy signature is coming straight from the eye of the deep.
敵が
It's approaching?
なんて化け物なのよ
That's probably gonna be the boss I'm gonna have to face now.
大勝利
I managed to get without getting past that. See, I wouldn't have failed that one condition. Because even though I was already in the ground.
制裁よ
Well, I'm so close that it cannot hit me. Okay, this is actually pretty strong. Sorry, chewing away that was pretty quickly. Oh, I just noticed I only have like only a partial arena now. Is it over?
未知の敵が
The unknown enemy is heading back to the Sea of Quanta.
待ってください
Wait, energy levels of the Sea of Quanta are falling.
このままでは漁師の海の
Is
入
the
り口が
portal
閉
of
じて
Sea
しまい
Quanta
ます
collapsing? The monstrosity finally struggles. Obliterated the platform that the girls stood on. Shattered rubble separated the girls from one another. Vernia's mid-race. She was the only one capable of making the next move. Reason commanded her to ensure her own safety, join her friends, and devise a strategy. But the eye would close at that moment. Instinct was gone, and she was the only one who could reopen it. Very soon, Shizuka would take advantage of the chaos and besiege the ruins. If that was to happen, the Gem of Desire will be forever lost to them. I mean, wouldn't it be a good thing if it stayed trapped within the Sea of Quanta? I doubt that they will fare any better. What should she do? Neither the principal nor Dr. Instinct could give her advice. Vernia must
これ
decide.
が最後の
This
チ
is
ャンス
our final chance.
安心してください
Have no fear,
Rosalia.
Rosa.
ブローニャは無事に
Vernia
帰
will
って
be
きます
back. Vernia then leaped into the swirling depths.
ここが漁
This
師
is
の海
this is
あなたは
What?
一
Who
体
are you? Wait, Little Welt? Was that like a little mini well?
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
I was able to finish that pretty fast, surprisingly enough. Okay, level 49, good. Onto the deep end of the sea. I can see the Duck Queen might show up on the next one. You've unlocked the portal to World 1. Let's press forward. Tap to enter World 1. The chapter screen also shows unlocked portals. Wait, there's another very important thing. Bronya can manifest her thoughts and memories to aid this adventure. Let's try it. Tap on the eco core to manifest. What eco core? It's telling me that I cannot until I clear 11.6. Okay, they kind of screwed up that part of the tutorial apparently, because it says clear 11.6 to gain access to manifest, but I cannot. That went a little early. Like, I should have waited till I got to that point. You have to get all the way here to gain access to that. Ooh. That's new. I can only take Bronya, unfortunately. It's the laser one. Hyperion crew arrived at the deep entropy base. Oh, it's just a recap. Which receive contact using Pornian deep and retrieve the gem of desire. The action instinct went missing after a mysterious attack. Yeah, the D spawned out of control for a reason. Bronya leave got him. And you're... I saw you falling from a huge wormhole. You're from the outside world, right? Don't worry, you're only in the Sea of Quanta for a while. You can still make it back. Thank you, but Bronya's not going back. Bronya's looking for something lost in the depths of the sea. You're heading deeper into the Sea of Quanta? That place is dangerous. You shouldn't get too close. Bronya knows the risk, but she must press forward. This is a rift between reality and possibilities, in a mist of imaginary theory and actual existence. I'm standing vigil in this vast labyrinth to stop people from going deeper. Walk away. You can't simply enter the Sea of Quanta. You must pass a test. Of course, aims for the furthest away thing.
標準装置
What the? That one's different. 'Cause block it just in time. Got really more on his shield than anything else.
装備回収完了この怪
Did
物た
you
ちは
summon those
あ
monsters?
なたが
それらは
They're shadows of the sea, projections of your
君の記憶が生んだ怪
of
物だ
your
よ
cognition, spawns of your
こ
memory.
の空間にいる限り
This world can manifest your innermost
心の
desires
奥
and
にある
thoughts.
ものを見続けるんだ
Is this the same Sea of Quanta the Oxia uses to create their things?
僕の意志とは関係なく
Had nothing to
君
do
が漁
with
師の海
them.
に近づくほど
Know this: the shadows grow stronger as you approach the sea. So this is where I was first supposed to learn about the shadows. Then, this is definitely the Sea of Quanta from which Oxy's been harvesting for their creations.
武器がそれらに与えられるダメージは限
Real
られてい
world
る
weapons can only do so much, but you seem to wield power capable of defeating them.
重装ウ
Are
サギ
you
のこと
talking
ですか
about Project Bunny?
重装ウサギ
Project Bunny? A cute name
かわいい
indeed.
名前だねその力も漁師の
Its
海から
powers
来ている
from
けど
from the Sea of Quanta,
君はまだそれを
and
全て
you
理
have
解してい
yet
ない
to unlock its true potential.
でもそれは
But that
今する話
will
じゃないんだ
be a topic for another day.
漁師の影は
Quantum shadows
Bronya
failed to
を脅かすことは
defeat
できません。
Bronya. Is she now
これなら
qualified to enter
ブ
the
ローニ
sea?
ャにも漁師の海に入るしか
君は特別だ
Your,
ね
your past has tempered your
他のも
will
のとは
and
違う
resilience far beyond that of a
年齢
child
に揃
your
わない
age.
強い意志を与えてくれている強い人ほど
But strong individuals tend to have a vulnerable hole in their hearts.
ブローニャ
The trials
君が
have,
受ける試練
have
は
just begun,
まだ
Bronya.
始まったばかりだよ君は
You
もう
will
一
be
つの世
sent to
界
another
こ
world,
ことは全く異
a
なる世界
different
に行くん
world.
だ気をつけて過
Be
去の
warned,
迷いや痛み
your
が君の
past
最大の
losses
敵と
and
なる
pain
だろう
will be your worst enemy.
その世界で
Give your
君の
answer
答えを
in
聞かせて
give your answer in that world.
指示を敵全員沈黙これより帰還
I know I've heard his name before. Manifest Valkyrie upgrade in chapter 9. Deep memory of those who fought alongside Bronya in this stage of sea. Okay, those are things I'm gonna be using to summon help here, I guess. And I have access to some stuff. But I don't think I want to read them. Oh, this is gonna be, yeah, weapons and stigmatas. Does this have its own pull system? Did they really, like, make, like, a game within the game, sort of thing? Again. How many mechanics did they throw into this?
ブローニャ
Kind of don't like that fact that they're throwing so many different mechanics into the game that,
どういうことです
what's the word I'm looking for? that they're like reused right now. It's kind of like reusing the normal summoning system in some way, shape, or form, but it's locked until I reach world 6 because it seems I'm gonna have to summon Valkyries and equipment. While there are the other two storylines which have completely different gameplay mechanics. Like, why not make those their own separate games?
どこですか？
What is this place?
ここはセーフレイヤ学園
Freya,
1年 C
year
組
1, class C,
水曜午前
Wednesday morning
2戦
session.
村田
English
姫子が英語
instructor
講義
Himeko.
ブローニャ
Ronya,
あなたみたいな優
I'm
等生でも
disappointed. I
授
didn't
業で
expect
す
a
るとは
good
ね
girl like you to sleep in
期末
class.
テストが
I
近いから
know the
みんなが
finals
頑
are
張っているの
coming
は知っ
and
ているけ
everyone's
ど
working hard.
ちゃんと休む
But
ことも大
do
事よ
remember to sleep, girls.
万が一試
Your
験中に眠ってしまったら 私みたいに優しく起こしてくれる試験官なんていないからね
definitely not wake you up in the test. The class laughed. It sounded like what they could do when Kiana gets caught dozing off. It was a familiar voice. Barnia hadn't heard it for far too long.
姫子少佐
She bowed her head down quickly, covered her mouth, and tried not to tremble. Reason told her that she must rein her emotions
ブ
in.
ローニャそう重く
So
捉えなくていいわよ
just try to stay awake
次
in
は気を
class.
つけなさいね
It's good to see Himeko, although this looks like a different Himeko. Man, I think we can see where the budget went a little bit. Himeko was rather surprised by Bronia's reaction. Brania tried to calm
もう
herself.
一
It's
つの
another world.
全く違う世界
Ah, that's an annoying
今
sound.
日の授業はここまで
There goes the bell.
次は実践訓練
Time
よ
for morning combat
Mina?
training.
中庭に集合
Gather
ね
the courtyard. Brown with classical Bronya outfit though. And probably the same annoying robot. Bronya arrived at the courtyard with the rest of her
似
class.
ています
Looks the same. The place is just like
記
Saint
憶の中
Freya
のセ
high
ーフレイ
as
ヤ
I
学園と
remember
と
it.
ても
But she looked at the center of the plaza. Two familiar individuals were talking to each
姫子
other.
先生皆さん揃いました
All the students have assembled, Miss
今日
Himeko.
は自由訓練よ
Get
3人で
into
1組
groups of 3.
揃ったらウォーミングアップを始めて
Warm
も
ups
うすぐテス
and
トだから
go
怪我しないように
for
気をつけること
some free sparring. Try not to get injured, girls.
違います
Yeah, this
ここ
isn't
は
real.
現実じゃあ
Then
り
you
ま
must
せん
figure out what
何が起こ
what
っているの
happened.
ブローニャさ
どうしましたか
Fu,
んよろしければ
would you
私と
like to
組みませ
join
んか
my group? Maria looked around and saw the rest of the girls have formed their own groups.
はい問題ありません
Maria shall join.
私も入らせてもらう
I'll
わ
tag along as well.
姫子先生
Miss Himeko.
私一人で
Try to, try to take me down, girls. Indeed,
一人で
teamwork
対処で
becomes
きな
more
い強
important
敵を前に
against an
チームワーク
unbeatable
の大切さは
opponent.
より重要なものとなります先生の提案を
I
受け
accept
入れま
your
しょう
challenge. Are you
ブ
with
ロー
me,
ニャさんはどうで
Bronya?
すか
ブローニャも同意します
Bronya does not mind.
執行命令なしブローニャ目標補足ファイヤー目標補足目標補足ファイヤーファイヤーレスキュー戦術
At least I got the dodge
ファイ
again.
ヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標ファイヤー
につきました
There we go. An exciting
素晴ら
battle.
しい戦
Good
闘だ
job,
ったわ
girls.
二人特にブローニャ
You surprised me, Bronya.
私と模擬
I
戦なん
don't
てしたこ
think
とない
we've
のに
ever sparred
まるで
before.
私の動きを
But
全
you
て
seem
把
to
握してたみたい
know my every move.
素晴らしい才能だわ
You showed some great
今後も
moves.
楽し
I
みにし
hope
てい
to
るわよ
see you in a real mission.
さあ橋の方
Time
で
for a
少し
break.
休憩しましょう
Thirsty? It's
何か
on
飲
me,
みたいも
girls.
のは何おごるわよ
姫子先生、
Himiko,
そ
you're
の手にあるのは何です
holding...
か？
そうね
Well,
授業中にお酒
please
はやめ
refrain
てくだ
from
さい。
drinking in
生
class.
徒に悪い影響を与え
It
てしまい
might
ます
affect the students.
少しだけだし
This
酔
won't
わない
get me
わよ
drunk.
ダメです。
It's against the rules. I guess these two don't change regardless of worlds.
あと数分で休み時間だ
We're
し
only
構わない
several
でしょ
minutes away from break time.
ダメです。
It's against the rules.
それに
Of course, food is still stricter for
昼休み中の飲酒も
your
禁止です。
teaching and afternoon class,
あ
so
の
you
瓶に
can't
触れない
drink
ように
during
貼ってお
lunch.
きますから。
I'll be watching you. Fu collapsed into the bench while Fu Hua gave a faint smile. The scene felt familiar and alien at the same time.
ブローニャさん、
What is
どう
it,
しました
Bronya?
か？
You look
顔
a
色
little
が少し優
pale.
れないようですが。
いえ、
Bronia's
ブローニャ
alright.
は大丈夫です。
疲れてるの
You
さっ
seem
きも
pretty
授業中
tired.
に居眠りしてた
You
し
did fall asleep in class.
無理しなくていいわよ
It's perfectly fine
Freya
to opt
学園は
out.
他のところ
Here
と
at
は
the
違う
St.
から
Freya, no one will
誰
force
もあなた
you
に
to
強要
do
したりしないわ
anything.
楽にしなさい
Relax and
ここを
treat
自分
this
の家だと
place
思っ
as
ていいの
your home
みんな家
and
族よ
us as your family.
ブローニャは疲れていません。
Brony's not tired. She still has strength.
もう少し
Brony
訓
wishes
練
to
したいです。
continue training.
姫子先生や
Bronya
委員長
treasures
と
it
こうして交流
every
する機会
moment
は
sparring with
めっ
Miss
たにあり
Himiko.
ません。
ブローニャ
ブローニャさんのお願いでしたら、
And it would be a shame if Bronya is the only one sparring.
こっちにも断る理由はないわ
I don't suppose I can back out now.
姫子先生、
Miss
委
Himiko,
員長、
because
よろしくお願いし
Brony's
ます。
ready.
任務完了です。
I say they have the advantage against Himiko since she was very slow. Okay, star versions now, I guess. New storyline character. Interesting. Oh, so these are the bubble universes. At least finally something that connects the part 2 with this. I wonder, will I see Oxia in this? Although I highly doubt it. Can't take anyone else, unfortunately, for this. After the same day, the same classroom at St. Freya,
今の状況を
it's
整
a
理
little
しましょう。
different from the real world.
ここは聖フレイヤ学園ですが、
It is St. Freya High, but not the one Bronya knows.
姫子少佐も委
Miko
員
and
長も
Fuha felt somewhat different, and Bronya couldn't find anyone else.
今漁師の海は
At
平
instance
行世
said
界
the
が
sea,
集まる場所だと
the sea
博
is
士は言
a
っていました
confluence
です
of
が
parallel
ブ
universe.
ローニャは本
Did
当に
Bronya
平行世
enter
界に
one
入
of
ったの
them?
ではヨアヒ
What
ムが言って
exactly
いた
does
答えとは
Sachim's
何のこと
answer
でしょう
refer
か
to?
情報が足りません
That's loud!
ブローニャは
Compared to
こ
everything
の世界
else!
のことをもっと把握しなければなりません
Bronya needs to gather more intel about this
午
world.
後の講義
Their
は
next class is history. Bronya may be able to
何
retrieve
か役に立つ
useful
情報を
information
得られ
from
ればい
it.
い
あら今日欠席してる生徒
Oh,
がかなり多いわ
yeah. Many
ね
students fail to show up. Wait, what's Kokoya doing here?
授業を始めるわ
Alright,
よ
girls.
みんな席につ
Get back
い
to your
て
seats. Prepare to get some history.
今日は前回の続き
Let's
第二次
at
崩壊につい
where
て
we
説
left
明す
off
るわ
last time and talk about the second eruption.
ブローニャ
Bronya,
私
why
を
are
じ
you
っと見
staring
て
at
どうし
me?
たのかしら
ブローニャは
Yes,
今日の内容に興味があります
accurately
先
interested
生
in
の言葉を
history
聞
and
き
does
逃し
not
たく
wish
ないのです
to miss any historical facts.
そう
Indeed,
その気持ちも
the
わかるわ
epicenter of the second eruption
一
was
応
where
第二次
your
崩
home
壊の
was.
発生地はあなたの故郷だものねブローニャ
I'm
こ
not
の
sure
役
you
者
know
につい
about the
てどれ
disaster,
くらい知って
Bronya.
るかしら。
第二次崩壊は
The
人類
American
史上最大の
Babylon
災難
lapsed
です。
in Siberia and
初め
developed
はシ
into
ベ
the
リアの
worst
バビロン
cataclysm
実験
known
室
to
で第二
humanity.
次崩壊で誕生
Eruption
した
gave
のは
birth to the Herrscher of the
空間を支配
Void,
する
bringing
空の律者
unimaginable
です。
suffering to
よ
humanity.
ろしい。
Good,
ちゃん
you've
と
been
予習を
reading.
してきた
I
よ
can
ね。
tell,
た
but
だ
there are a
一
few
つ間違
minor
いがあっ
mistakes.
たわ。第二次崩壊がシベリ
In
アで発生し
fact,
た
Chisco
後、
mobilized
連盟はす
quickly,
ぐ行動
minimized
し、
the
周辺エ
casualties,
リアの
and
犠牲を
neutralized the
抑え
Herrscher within 22
た。
hours.
日連盟の素早い決断
Chisco's
のおか
quick
げで、
response
ほとんどの地域
prevented
が
the
この
disaster
災難
from
から逃れ
escalating
られた
further.
の。
So in this case, Chisco actually won.
まさか
では、映像
Right?
資料を見なが
Let's
ら今日の授
review
業を
some
始め
video
るわよ。
footage taken from that event.
無条件射殺目標捕捉ファイヤー目標ファイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤー目
How
標
am I not getting the third shot?
ファイヤー照準装置初期化完了目標捕捉
Oh, we're fighting the shadows.
目標捕捉
Maybe
ファイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤーイエスマスター
Where am I supposed to go?
目標発見
And I'm controlling a mech. What are these? Why did she suddenly slash at me?
第1級戦闘準備ボイドエクスプロージョン
Right, she can only hold it in place while they do some of the damage.
目標捕捉ファイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤーファイヤー
Okay, here, use like an insta charge apparently.
ブローニャ了解しました。
この戦争で2つの力
Two
が戦
forces
局を
were
左右した。
instrumental in the Second Honkai
一つは
War.
天命
Next
北米支部
developed
が
by the
開発した
Cisco
戦
North
術機構
American, first
第
deployment
二次
in
崩
the
壊で
war
初めて
with
実戦投入
performance
され
on
バ
par
ルキ
with
リ
the
ーに劣らない
Valkyries.
ほどの戦闘能力を見せたわ。2つ目は天命
Second
スキューバル
will
キ
be
リ
the
ー
squad
セシリア・シャニア
now
テが
led
率
by
いた
the S1
絶老
Valkyrie
小隊。
Cecilia Sharik.
彼女たちは律者と
While
戦い
fighting
な
the
がら
Hershers,
シ
the
ベリアとその
Valkyries
周辺の救
also
援を行
helped
い
evacuate
大勢の
many
一般
civilians
市民を
from
守った
surrounding
わ。
cities.
彼女たちの努力が
Their
なかっ
efforts
たら
helped
崩壊が
us
世界に
recover
もたらした
quickly
痛みはより大
from
き
the
なものになっ
eruption.
ていたでしょう。かくいう私も
I was one of the many people they rescued back then.
でも崩壊が収束
After
し
the
た
war,
後
the snow
節老
walls
小隊に
were
はある疑
changed
惑がか
with
けられたわ。無断で職務を離れた
charged
疑い
with
があるって
disobedience.
ね。
Cisco never gave
連盟側
orders
は
to
彼
evacuate
女たち節老
civilians.
小隊に一般市民を
No
避難誘導
surprises.
するよう指示なんて出し、でも私から見
But
る
I
と
happen
彼
to
女たちは間違
disagree.
っていないわ。自分で判断も
Those
できない
Valkyries
で
must
命令に
be
従うだけのバル
given
キ
the
リーなんて
privilege
た
of
だの道具と
judgment,
何の違いもない
and
でしょ。
they'll end up as mindless tools.
それについては
I
みんな
trust
も分かっ
everyone
ていると
shares
思うわ。
this belief,
だ
or
から
you
セーフレイ
wouldn't
ヤーに
have signed up
あのセシ
for
リア
this
さんが作った
institution
学園に来たのよ
founded
ね。
by Lady Cecilia. As thunderous applause echoed in the classroom, Kokolia beamed with pride and delight.
今日の授業は
That's
こ
the
こ
name
ま
of
で。
our class today.
もうすぐテス
Remember
トだ
to
からちゃん
study
と復習も
for
して
the
おくように。
exam class as missed.
ブローニャが知っている
It's
歴
not
史
the
と
history Brownian
全
knew.
然違いますカカリアお母
This
様が
Kokolia, a
バルキ
Valkyrie.
リー
Students were gone, leaving only Brownie and Kokolia in the
カ
classroom.
カリア先生
どうしたのブロ
What
ー
is
ニャ
it, Brownia?
先生は
Why did Miss Kokolia
どう
become
し
a
てバ
Valkyrie?
ルキリーになったのですか
私
I
の
got you
言葉に興味を
interested
持っ
with
たの
that
かしら。
speech, didn't I? Cocolia gently patted Bronya on her head. Indeed, why did I do that? I used to be confused about my choices.
私はシベリア
I
の孤
grew
児院で育
up
ったわ
in a Siberian
幼い
orphanage.
私にとって
Survival
ただ
was
生きる
all
こと
that
が
I
全てだっ
could
た
think of.
こういう子供は
There
北
were
の方では
plenty
珍
of
しくない
other
わ
orphans
私
like
と同じ
me
ような
in
孤児を
the
何人も見たこ
northern
とがある
waste.
何かしてあげ
I
たいと
wanted you
思った
to do
例えば
something.
軍
I
に入って
saw
子供を保護したり
about joining
暖
the
かい家
army
に
to
なる孤
protect
児院
them
を作ったり
or building an orphanage.
でも先生
But
は
Miss Cocolia
バルキ
became
リ
a
ーになりま
Valkyrie.
した。
気づいたの
Yes, there are many other ways to
子供たちを食べさせ
provide
ることが
bread and shelter for those
で
children.
もバルキリーだけが
There are things
聖
that
フ
could
レイヤ学
only
園の
be
バルキリー
provided
だ
by
けが
Valkyries of
与えられ
Saint
るもの
Freya.
があるって
それは
Things like
何
what?
ですか？
希望と
Hope
自
and
由よ
freedom.
これは
I
私
learned
が
that
あ
from
の災い
Principal
で
Cecilia
セ
during
シリア
that
学園
war.
長から学んだ宝物よ
So Cecilia is the one that's principal here instead of
カカリア先生
someone
は
else.
ブローニャの知り合いに
Instead
と
of
て
Teresa.
も似ています。
Really reminds Brony of someone
似ていますが、
familiar. But still different.
ブローニャ
I
ここ
know
に
a
来る前に
bit
嫌
about
なことを
your
経験してき
unpleasant
たと聞
past,
いたわ
Brony.
でも過去に
But
どんな
put
こ
it
とが
all
あっても
behind you,
それ
dear.
はここは聖
This
フレ
is
イヤ
in
学
Freya
園
High. You
昔のよう
won't
に
have
誰
to
かの
take
命令に
orders
従
from
って暮ら
anyone.
す必要はないわこの学園で思い切り
Explore,
冒険
explore
し
the
て
campus,
友達を
make
作
new
って
friends,
自分
and
の未来
think
を想像
about
して
your
いいのよ
future.
やりたいことを
Just
心のまま
follow
に
the
やるといい
voice
わ
of your
あな
heart.
たは自由なんだから
You're free here. That sounds so much like Teresa. I did not know how to respond. There was an awkward silence. The classroom door suddenly
カ
opened.
カリア今大
Maybe
丈
it's
夫
Cocolia?
どうしたの
What
姫
is
子
it, Himiko?
前に本部からもらっ
It's
た
about the
任
HQ mission.
務難しい内容じゃないから生徒た
Looks
ちの練習
easy
に向い
enough
てると思う
for
の
students, but we
だからどうかなって
we must have
ただ
quickly.
生徒を含めて今動
How
け
many
るのはどれ
girls
くらいい
are
るのか
ready
しら
for deployment? And that includes our students.
4人よ前
Or
にあなたが
including
招いた子も入れて
those
ね
you just recruited.
ちょっと少ないわね
We need a few
もう
more.
一人それは少し難しいわ
Most of our
最近の任
instructors
務
and
続き
senior
で
students
大半の教
have
師と上
already
級
been
生が
deployed.
学園あそうだ
But I
ここに
think
いい
there's
人材がいるわ
someone suitable here.
本人もうずう
He
ずして
seems
るみた
eager
いだ
to
し
try as well,
そうよね
right,
ブロ
Bronya?
ーニャブローニャが
Cocolia turned around and found Bronya watching them. She obviously heard their
ブロー
conversation.
ニャは
Bronya is
皆さんと
confident.
一緒に任務を遂行する
Include
自信がありま
Bronya
す。
if you need another
人手が
Valkyrie
必
in
要
the
でしたら
team.
もちろんいいわブローニ
Alright,
ャ
welcome to Squad
極東
5
支部第5
of
小
the
隊
Far
へよう
East
こそ
Branch, Bronya.
突然で申し訳ない
It's
け
an
ど今
emergency
夜すぐ
and
出
we
発しない
have
とい
to
けない
set
の
off tonight.
後で資料を
I'll
渡
give
す
you
か
the
ら準備
mission
しておいてちょうだい
briefing and go and
ブ
prepare.
ローニャは万全の準備を
Bronya
整えて
shall
おきます。
prepare. Leonardo and left the classroom with Himiko. Bronya stood there and thought about this
過
world.
去の痛みと迷い、
Pain and confusion of the past. Bronya could only think of one
その言葉は
person.
ある人のことを思い出させます。
Cocolia is in
カ
one
カ
of
リア
them.
先生、
You might find
Sono
what she's
chikakuni.
looking for.
ブローニャの探し物があるかもしれません。ここは
This
現実じゃない。
place is not real.
執行命令なし。ブローニャ、警戒モードに行こう。
I don't know why I have to interact and not just automatic. Evening front gate of Saint Freya.
ブローニャ他のメンバ
I'll
ーを紹介
introduce
させ
you
て
to
も
the
らうわ
squad members,
ま
Bronya.
ずは姫子
This
先
is
生
Miss Himiko,
それからフカ
Kokwa,
あなたのクラスの委員長
and
ね
your class monitor.
カカリア先生がおっしゃっていた新メンバーは
I'll
ブ
reach
ローナさんのことでしたか
and relieved to know that
安心しました。
Bronya is our new squad member.
あともう一人
There should be one
Ara?
more person.
Mada
Is
kite
she
nai no?
late?
ごめんなさい。遅くなりました。
Kiana, probably.
この声、
Not voice. No, Sela.
一体どうしてゼレが指示を
I think this is the actual first time that we actually see her in the story, at least. history turns to be Cocolia. The Indian Derby forces ended up as a Valkyrie and St. Freya High teaching in this bubble. This is just the beginning of many surprises waiting for Bronya. This is getting interesting, so I'm actually gonna read these. Cisco still held on to the North American branch. The second Herrscher was defeated as soon as she entered existence. Cecilia founded St. Freya High, and both Cocolia and Sela became Valkyries. Tiny difference literally changed the history of this world. That and the fact that if Cecilia actually won, that must mean that Kiana doesn't exist here because she wasn't at her full strength because of giving birth to Kiana. And before I go on, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Now let's move on to 11-4. And the deep ended up being deeper than I expected, honestly. I thought that after doing that I would be heading off to the finding Kiana section. Not that we would actually be exploring the deep in its own separate section. No, sorry, Miss Cocolia. I shouldn't be late. But you're late. What happened? Preparing for the mission took longer than I thought. Don't worry, I'm done. Alright, this is Bronya, the new squad member. She's a little older than you. Bronya. Sheila studied Bronya with great curiosity. Her ocean azure eyes were just how Bronya remembered them to be. Bronya, this is Sheila. A little shy at times, but still a good girl. You'll be good friends.
ブロ
Hi,
ーニャお
Bronya.
姉ちゃん
I'm Sela.
はじめまして
Hello, Sela.
ゼーレ
戦艦の到着まであと数
Our
分みんな
transport
準備はいいわ
will
ね
be here in a few minutes. Get ready.
ブローニャは
What do you
何を
expect,
期待しているのでしょ
Bronya?
うかかりやお母様
You
が
just
バル
got
キリー
become a
になってい
Valkyrie.
るのなら
There's no orphanage, no extant project.
つまり
Sela will be a normal girl in this
普通に
world.
成長したゼブローニャは
Bronya should
分
have
かってい
guessed.
たはずです
But then how did she end up like this then? After this was a result of searching to save her life in a manner and to weaponize her in a manner of speaking as well.
目的地に着きました。
Right, let's go over the mission again.
3日前に
A
本部の
convoy
輸送部
from
隊が
HQ
襲撃を
was
受けました。
ambushed 3 days ago.
死傷者はいま
We
せんで
suffered
したが
zero casualties,
重要
but
物資が
lost
奪われています
something
この
valuable.
襲撃はネゲン
This
トロピー
attack
という地
may
下組
be
織と関係
orchestrated
してい
by
る可
the
能性
secret
があるとのことで
organization
す
known as the Anti-Entropy
ネゲントロピーって天命を
Entropy,
裏切った人物が作っ
and
た
Daisisco
Tenmen
group led by the Shiscult Raiders.
その
Oh,
行動は慎重なものでしたが
they're careful,
ここでボロが出
but
ました
we've picked up their track.
情報によると奪われ
Our
た物資が
intel
この近
says
くで
their
目撃され
mission has
銀ギツネと
escaped
いう情報
somewhere
屋の手の中にあ
nearby
るよう
the
です
intel dealer codenamed Argent Fox.
銀ギツネ
Argent Fox?
ネゲントロピ
Is
ー
this an anti-entropist?
いえ
Not likely, more likely local gangster boss,
地下組織の
but
一員にして
commanding
は目立ち
power
すぎる
far
人物よ
beyond that.
だ
おそらく
Maybe not. I think Argent Fox took the assets to sell to the anti-entropy for a good reason.
段取りだったんじゃない
それなら
No
その人物
time
に会
to
う必要
meet
があり
this
そうで
light creature.
姫子と深は
Miko
私と共に
Fukua
銀ギツ
and
ネ
I
の元へ
will
行きま
be
しょう
paying the fox a
その
visit.
間ブローニャとゼーレ
Bernice,
はこの
you're
周辺の
responsible
地形
for
を調査し
mapping
て
the area
物
and
資の隠
locate
せ
the
そうな
lost
場所を割り
supplies.
出してちょうだいなるべく気づかれないようにすること
Stay low. We'll
こっちが片付い
meet
たら合流するわ
you when we're ready.
わかりました
Understood? Any suggestion, Brania?
銀ギツネの拠点
Mission
の周
Fox
りに
Flyer is well protected by patrolling mechs.
ブローニャがその中の
Brania
一つを
shall
発見して
hack
自立
one
シス
of
テムを
them
通じ
and
全て
reduce
の飛行の
patrolling
見回
routes
り経路を
and
入手しま
locate
す
the stolen goods.
そこいいと
Sounds
思う
great. We'll need to find a
ま
suitable
ずは
target.
どの機構を標的にするか決めないとだね
I think we can go to the plaza in the north.
あそこの見回り
There
は
are
比較
less
的緩
mechs
そうだ
there,
か
so
ら
it'll be
一人
easier
ぼ
for
っ
us
ちになった
to
機構を見
find
つけ
and
やすい
isolate
と思う
one.
よはい
だ
行きましょう
Let's
ブロ
do
ーニ
this.
ャの知っているゼーレより
She's more independent and mature than the Sela in Bronia's memory.
もしゼーレが
Perhaps that's
あの
what
実
Sela
験で
would
生き残る
be
ことができて
if
い
she
たら
survived the
こ
test.
んな風になっていたのでしょ
Or
う
she's dead in the reality.
ゼーレ目標発見
I'm not happy to her actual gear though. After all, we went in here with something completely different. Okay, so it mustn't be discovered.
今失敗
Okay, that's a problem. Not having to be discovered.
ブローニャ作戦カカリア先生遅くなってごめんなさい
I do hate that
ブローニャ
message.
戦艦
プロ係スマドロ
So just skip through dialogue just in case.
目的
They
にこの
didn't say anything about having to sneak
情報
around.
それ姫子その間なるべく
わかり銀ギブローニャはいプロもし正照準装置初期化完了
Oh, okay. So I have to avoid those. How do I
艦
avoid
長
it?
次の目標座標を執行命令なしブローニャ警戒モードに移行
I'm expecting they should still be able to see me. I don't know why they cannot.
イエスマスター
She has very short range.
無
It's
条
kind
件
of
射
annoying.
出が確認 見回りの経路を
It's
解
all
析す
around
ると
and
拠
they
点の
get it
北側と西側に
because that the
それぞ
north
れ
and
厳
west
重
are
に守られて
heavily
いるエリア
guarded.
が西側は市の中
In
心
the
地
west is the downtown area, which quiet down
リスクはありますが
quiets down after midnight and makes for an unexpected but good hiding spot.
北側は銀
There's
実
a
の勢
fox
力範囲
turf
内
is on the
本人の
north.
主要活動
It's
エリア
heavily
でもある
defended, and
守りが厳重なのに
Argent Fox is frequently spotted there.
時間がありません
Time
手分け
is
して
of
確
the
認しま
essence.
しょう
We need to split our
う
forces.
ん
No, not
この
these
2
two
つじゃ
places.
ないよ
Fox
現
probably
実に
hid
物資を隠し
the
た場所
things
は
here.
ここですか
Here? A poorly guarded and dilapidated warehouse? Why is he so
ここ
sure?
だゼーレ
Silly.
見回りの経路だ
It's
よ
a patrol. It's the patrol routes.
飛行の数は
Not
多くないけど
many myths
ここは
are
24時
here,
間監視が
but
されるよう
one
に
is always
巡回経路が
around to
組まれてる
monitor
の
things.
それで
Looks
変かな
odd
って
to me.
なるほど
It
ま
does
るで
feel
そう
odd
な
to
るよう
Brownie.
手配されているよう
It
です
seems very
確かに
deliberate.
それに気づいたと
It
いう
has
こと
been
は
highly observant
ゼーレはこの地域に詳
and
しいのですか
seems to know the city inside out.
ううん
Yep,
任務
yep.
資料で
I
見ただ
just
けだ
saw
よ
it in the mission briefing.
ブローニャは
Brownie does not remember reading about this in the mission briefing.
この違和感は
She
何
was
でしょうか
acting too defensively.
ブローニャ銀狐は片付いたわよ
He took down the fox.
殺したのですか
The fox is killed.
まさか
Nah, it's just a tranquilizer.
死体が増え
One
るのは
more
面倒だもの
body is one more trouble.
権限を識別する
Record the
鍵を
fox
手に入れた
special
わ
access
そっ
key.
ちはどう
How are things
ゼ
doing?
ーレが怪しい場所
Someone
を見つけ
found
ま
a
した
suspicious location, and
座標を送ります。
now Brownie is sharing the coordinates.
分かったそ
Got
こで
it.
合流しよう
We'll rendezvous at that position.
地形を観察中照準
Okay,
装
now I
置
should be able
初
to
期化完
fight.
了目標補足目標補足
Man, this takes forever to charge.
目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤーファイヤー目標補足ファイヤーファイヤー敵全員沈黙これより帰還
I wish I could just play a seal instead. Her charge attack is really slow. Unlike the other one that also had like a similar charge attack, but it was a little faster at least. Now we get access to Himeko, I guess. Rhea became a Valkyrie for a Squad 5 to take on secret assignment. They must evade mech defenses and reclaim stolen Shisco assets from anti-entropy. The secret organization was founded by ex-Siscal members. What did they steal exactly? Good question. Ooh, nice. I got a full team this time. And I'm probably gonna stick mostly with Fu. And a little bit of Himeko.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着
位置につきました
Yeah, she's been
この
faster as
廃
well.
棄された倉庫が銀狐が物資を隠
This
した
abandoned
場所
warehouse for hiding place.
これは生体識別センサ
Found
ーです
it. The biometric sensor. It's hidden in the walls. Hold on, I just got a message. Let me have a quick look at it. Good. Warehouse matches the intel on the Ocean Fox hideout. Good. Good job, Salem Bronya. Your guess was right. Use the key to open the warehouse. Let's see what they've stolen from us.
君たち
Who are you?
誰？弱いも
Gotcha.
どういうこと？
What? A
倉
kid
庫
in
に
the
それらし
warehouse?
いものはないし。
Now this is where the folks hid stolen goods.
まさか
Perhaps
こ
this
の
boy
子が
is the
行方
stolen
不明
good?
になったぶ
なんですって？
What are you saying?
君たち
What are you going to
僕
do
に
to
何
me?
をする気？嫌だ。
Don't come any closer.
気をつけてください。
Careful, I'm detecting
この子に
Honkai
崩壊
energy
エネルギー
emission
反応が
from
出てい
him.
ます崩壊エネルギ
He's
ーを
creating
使って
physical
武器を作り
weapons
出そうと
out
してい
of
るのですか？
thin air with energy alone. I'm actually getting the Zero's combo system. Ow! Ooh, this thing hits really hard. Must have let it stand up not once. Okay, I'm not use her anymore. Jesus, let's see this monster damage. That was close. Okay, I can no longer stun her. Damn it. There we go. Don't come any closer. The exhausted boy collapsed and lost his consciousness. The mechs he created disappeared as
気
well.
を失っています
He passed out. Using those powers must have been
彼の体力を大量
extremely
に消耗
taxing
させたようです
for the boy.
この子の体傷
There
跡
are
がたくさん
many
あります
scars on the boy.
かなり
Some
古
are
い傷がある
fresh
ようで
and
す
some are aged.
ずっと
He's
虐
been
待を受けてい
abused
た
for
ん
a
でしょう
long time.
飛行が急に現
Make
れて、そしてすぐに
materializing
消
out
え
of
てし
thin
まう。
air and
この力とは
disappearing afterwards. I've read about this.
そう。
File back in HQ mentioned manifesting physical items using Honkai energy. This is the power of the first Herrscher, the Herrscher of Reason.
しかし
But the Herrscher was defeated in 1955. How did this
どうしてそ
power
の力をこの男
end
の
up in this boy?
予想外の状況だわ。
This is somewhat
まず本部に連
unexpected.
絡した方がいい
Could
かし
we get in touch with HQ? Yeah,
待ってください。
don't do that.
最初はブローニャも変
It
に思いま
was
したが、
perplexing at first, but Sila's words enlightened Bronya. A human boy with the power of a Hersher of reason must be valuable to Shiska. Shiska would treat him as a valuable
つ
asset.
まりそれは
What do you mean?
私もそう
And I
思う
agree
わ
with Bronya. This boy must be the missing asset we're
私たちが
supposed
回
to
収すべき
retrieve.
標的本来なら
He
実験
had
管に
been
閉じ込めら
kept
れ
in
ているはずだっ
Shiska's
たけど
lab until
見つめば
Ard
逃
and
がしたの
Fox brought him out.
つまりその子の体にあった傷は
Unidentified units approaching, potentially hostile.
まずい
Must be anti-entropy. They must have
おそらく
found
現
the
実
urgent
の件が
Fox.
バレたのでしょう
この子を
We
連れて
must leave with the boy,
敵の数が多すぎる
facing a
気絶
large
した人
number of
間を連れた
hostiles.
ままだと
Carrying the boy
きっ
will
とすぐに
slow
追いつかれる
down.
わよ別々に逃げましょう
We'll
ブロー
split
ニャ
our
はゼー
forces.
レと彼を
Bernie
連れ
and
て先に行き
Sila
なさい
will
撤退ポイントで
leave
待っ
the
てて
will leave first with the boy and wait for us at the evac point.
しかし
But
あんたたちは十分
you've
やって
done
くれた
enough.
わあ
Leave
とは任せな
this
さい
to us.
私たちを信じて
Trust us.
その子を連
You
れて行っ
girls
てください
will take the boy away from this place.
わかりました。
Marnie understands.
先に
Marnie
撤退ポ
shall
イント
wait
で
at
待ち
the
ます
evac point.
解禁。任務
And
完
something
了。
tells me Sila's gonna betray us. Like Sila might be like the new battle, like sadistic battle maid from the Bronnius world. Everyone was shocked that the stolen asset turned out to be the young boy. The boy gave off powerful Honkai emissions and bore a startling resemblance to Huachin as well. The boy manifested physical weapons out of thin air with Honkai energy alone. The Valkyries defeated the weapons and the boy collapsed in exhaustion. The Hersher of Reason of this bubble was defeated in 1955. Where did the boy get his powers from? I only got Brawny on this one.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。
There we go.
ゼーレ、行きましょう。
Over here.
敵の行動経路が
Enemies
乱れ
have
ています。
been distracted by Mitsumi Kung Fu.
あとは撤退ポイン
Rania
トで
will
合流
now
して
rendezvous with the team at the evac point and transfer to Achin.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Rania,
どうしました？
where is it, Sila?
撤退ポイン
We
トには
we can't go to the evac point.
どうしてですか？
What?
この子を
We must
どこ
take
か
the
別
boy
のところ
away.
に
We
連れて行
can't
かない
leave
と
him to the
他
others.
の人に渡しちゃダメ。そう言われて
Sila
も
may be
ど
right,
こに連れ
but
て行けばいいのです
who
か？
would take the boy to?
まだわからな
I
い。
don't know, but please trust
ゼ
me,
ーレを信
Rania.
じてほしいの。ゼーレ、
Sila,
どうしたのですか？
Rania thinks there is something wrong about you.
ダメ。
Yet,
ブローニャ
Rania,
お姉ちゃん、
give him to me.
その子をゼーレに。このままじゃ。
If you continue like this, we will end up where we started again and again.
ゼーレ、
Silly,
彼を私に渡して。
give him to me.
目標発見。目標捕捉。
Into shadows?
ファイヤ
Huh?
ー。目
Silly?
標捕捉。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
There's no point in using the ultimate here because there's no one to switch over to. How?
どう
How
して
did you
倒せる
defeat
の？
them? A frightened Sila sat on the ground and tried to inch
ありえ
away.
ない。
It's
こ
impossible.
の世界
No
の
one in
人
this world
を
can
抗える
defeat
術を
them.
持たないはずなのに、まさか。
Her eyes widened as though she suddenly realized something. Bronya also lowered her weapon and approached Sila slowly.
任務開始時から
Bronya felt something was amiss at the start of the mission.
窮地に陥る
Sila
たび
seems to know every solution
これ
when
から起こること
everyone
を予
was
見してい
stuck.
たかのようそして
Bronya confirmed her suspicion when Sila
ブローニ
summoned
ャは確
a
信しました
quantum shadow.
ゼーレ
Sila,
あなたはブ
you're
ローニ
like
ャと同
Bronya.
じ
You don't
この
belong
世界の
here.
ものでは
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Wait, weren't you supposed to be dead? So you're that Sila from our world.
本物の
Is it
ブローニ
you,
ャお姉ち
Bronya?
ゃんなの
ええ
Da.
本当に
Is it really you?
ゼーレ
Mm.
ブロ
Bronia's
ーニャ
here.
はここです久しぶりです
Bronya has finally found
ブローニャ
Sila.
は
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Bronya held Sila tight around her arms and felt hot tears dripping on her back. This is definitely what Kokolia's doing. Probably an attempt to explore that place and ended up using her as a guinea pig for that. She dreamed about this reunion many times. Bronya couldn't remember how many times exactly. She had forgotten about many things. But there were exceptions. She remembered the crying girl, the warmth of her tears, and the embrace they shared. Most importantly, she remembered the promise they made. Bronya never forgot about that. Her eyes suddenly felt sore and uncomfortable. It is a long-lost feeling she had never experienced after her emotions were all deprived in X10. Warm tears slowly rolled out of her eyes.
しかし
But
どうしてここ
why
に
is
ゼ
Sila
ーレがい
here?
るのです
What
か
happened?
ゼーレにも
I
わ
don't
から
know.
ない
I remember a
何
cold,
もない部屋
dark,
に
and
閉じ込
empty
められたこ
room
としか覚え
with
ていなくて
a tightly shut
時
door.
間さえも忘れるくらい
I was trapped there for God knows how long.
でもある日
Then the door
急に
suddenly
扉が開い
opened,
て
the light
光
poured
が差し
in.
てきたのやっと逃げ
I
られる
always wanted to
ブロ
escape
ーニ
and
ャお姉ちゃ
find
ん
you,
のところ
Bronya.
に行けると
So I
思って
ran up into
し
the
かり
light.
その後のこと
Can't
は
remember the
よくわ
rest.
からなくて
I woke up in this world
気
when
がつ
I
いたら
regained
この世
awareness.
界にいたんだよ
光
The light.
大丈夫
It's alright, Sila.
もう大丈夫ですブローニャが見
Bronya
つけ
has
たからに
found
は
you.
ゼーレをこ
We
こから出
shall
してあげ
leave
ます
this place. But I
どうすれ
can't
ば出
find
ら
a
れ
way
るの
out.
かわからないブローニャお姉ちゃん
Bronya, we
その子を
can't
天命に
let
引き
them
渡しちゃ
have
ダ
the
メ
boy.
どうしてですか
Why?
この世界
This
は
world is the endless.
ずっとル
It's
ー
an
プ
endless
している
cycle.
の
Experienced it for
実は
many
お姉
many
ちゃんと
times
出会う前から
before you appeared.
最初の数
At
回は
first we kept failing our mission. I would pass out and wake up
目
again
が
in the
覚めたら
class
数日
a
前
few
の
days
学園に
ago.
それから
Then
何
everything
も
would
かも
begin
が同
as
じように繰り
usual.
返されて
通りで
This is the reason why Sila knew what was going to happen.
何度も試して
After many tries, I have avoided all the mistakes,
最後にあ
rescued
の
the
子を
boy,
救い出
and
して
completed the
任務を
mission.
クリアしてそれでも
But a new cycle
時
began
間が繰り
anyway.
返されちゃうんだどうして
Why? Did something happen? Sila crackled her head and began trembling. A hand gently held her.
怖がらないで
Don't
く
be
ださい
afraid,
ゼ
Sila.
ーレ
You told Bronya very important things.
どうすればいいかは
Bronya knows what to do now.
ブローニャを信じて
Believe
くだ
in
さい
Bronya.
はい
みんな無事のようね
I think everyone made it.
あとはこの子を本部の
We'll
担当に渡
just
せば
turn the
こ
boy
の
over to
任
HQ
務も
and
ク
call
リア
it
よ
a day.
全員よく
Good
やって
job,
くれた
girls.
わ
Bronya and
特
Sila.
にゼーレとブロー
You
ニャ
were
あな
instrumental
たたちの
to
存
our
在は
success.
任務
待ってください
Wait, Miss
カカリア
Kokolia.
先生この子は本部に
Boy
渡せま
must
せん
not be turned over to
そ
HQ.
の理由は
Why? Bronya suddenly unbuttoned Shem's shirt to expose his terrible
感
scars.
電跡やけど
Cauterization marks, burns, and surgical scars
天命の
prove
実験
that
室で
inhuman
非
testing
人
at
道的な
Shiskal
扱いを受け
HQ
た証拠です彼をそこに戻すことは
returning him to
彼は
hell.
ブローニャさん
You may be
確かに
right,
その通り
Bronya.
ですが
but there will be
送らなければどん
consequences.
な結果になるかも彼には律者の力があ
He
ります
has searcher
彼
powers.
自身もコントロール
He
でき
can't
ないほどの
control
力
it.
です彼が人間に
We
危害
don't
を
know
加える
if
律者
he
では
would
なく
become a
普通の
decent
人間と同じように
human
成
being
長するなど
or end up
誰も
as
保証ができません
a murderous searcher.
しかし
The boy
彼を
will
実験室
become a
に戻せ
herrscher
ば
if returned
彼
to the
は律者
lab.
にしかなりえませんブローニャとゼー
Ronnie
レ
and Sela
は彼を
hope
聖
that the
フレイヤ
boy
学園に連れ
can
て
be
行く
brought
ことを
to
希望します
Saint
彼
Freya.
は
He
律者
may
になるかもしれ
become
ません
a hero
ま
or
た
a
は
herrscher,
英雄に
but
なる
he
かも
will
しれ
be
ません
free to decide his destiny.
ドン・ブローニャたちにでき
You
る
can
ことは
only teach him
考
to
える
think
ことを
about
彼に教
right
える
and
ことで
wrong
す
and about himself.
希望は何なの
It
か
will teach the boy
未来
hope
は何なの
and
か
the future.
それをか俺は
The boy
人間とし
must
てあ
be
るべき自由
given
です
these natural privileges of a human
これ
individual.
も
That is
今まで
that
聖フレイ
what
ヤ
Saint
学園が
Freya taught
ブローニャ
Bronya.
に教えてきたものです
よく言った
Well spoken. I
私も
agree
そう
with
思
you.
っているわ
あれ時間が
There was no
進んでる
reset.
係もひどいわ
Bronya
ね
just passed your little test, Cocolia.
まさか
You
最
wanted
初から
to bring the
彼
boy
を
back to
学園に
Saint
連れて
Freya
行
all
くつも
along?
りで
もちろんよ
Of course. We
私たちは
Valkyries.
聖
We're
フレイ
Valkyries.
ヤのバルキリ
Valkyries
ーだ
of
も
Saint Freya. Alright?
彼をこちら
Bring him over here.
執行命令なしブローニャ警戒モードに移行
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's first talk to the others if it lets me.
よく言ったわね
Fine
ブロー
words,
ニャ
Bronya.
ブローニャはただ
Missimico is too kind. Bronya only repeats what you taught us. And you're too polite, Bronya.
いいえ
It's not
謙虚で
politeness.
はブローニャは
Bronya is truly grateful for what Missimico has done.
今までずっと
Missimico took
先
good
生に
care
お
of
世話にな
Bronya.
っています
Bronya must say
だ
this.
から姫子少佐は
Missimico is an extraordinary teacher. The best
ブロー
Bronya
ニャ
has
が
ever
今ま
met.
でに出会った中でありがとうございます
Thank you for what you did for all of us.
心から感謝しています
ブローニャ
Bronya,
急にどうしちゃった
why
のよ
are you going all sentimental? You're making me blush.
とにかく
Alright, girls,
今夜はパーッ
we'll
とお
head
祝いしまし
back
ょう
and party like it's 1999.
はい
Okay, it was worth talking to her.
そういえば
Bronya must
確
confirm
認したい
one
こ
more
とがあり
thing.
ました委員長
Opa,
ブロー
Bronya
ニャ
has a
は
question for
委員
you.
長に聞きたい
どうしましたか
What is
ブ
it,
ローニャさん
Bronya?
委員長は
Bronya
この子のことを
was
どう思ってい
wants
ます
to
か
know how Fuhua thinks of the boy
彼の境遇には
and
同情します
sympathize with him. I am
本部のした
ashamed
ことは
of what
非
HQ
常に
did
残
to
念な
him.
ことです
Different from the Fuhua from Bronya's reality.
では
And what does the Shadow Knight thinks of this?
ブローニャは
Overseer
夫を指揮
Arda
の命
made
で
sure Bronya
聖フレイヤに
enrolled
入
in
りました
Saint Freya. I
や
knew
はり
you
普通の
weren't
生徒では
just
あ
a
りませんでし
student.
たかこの子のことは
I
知りま
don't
せ
know
んでした
anything
とは
about
い
the
え
boy,
あなたを止
but
め
I
るつも
won't
りもあり
stop
ませ
you
ん
either.
しかし
We must bear
私
the
たちは今日の
responsibilities
選
of
択に
what
責
we
任を
did
持たなければ
today.
いけません世界に危害を
We
もたら
must
す
guide
律
the
者にならない
boy
よう
and
に
make sure
こ
he
の子を
doesn't
導かなけ
end
ればなら
up
ないの
as
です
a murderous searcher.
そうでなければ
If we
誰
fail,
かがその
someone
責
must
任を果
step
たしに行きま
in
す
and perform our duties.
わかりました
Bronya understands.
ありがとうございます委員長
任務は失敗
Mission
情報屋
failed.
の銀
We
狐を捕らえる
located
ことはで
Force
きたが
the
ネゲントロピーが
Entropy
一
got
足先
ahead
に
of
物
us
資
and
を他
transferred
の
the
場所
stolen
に移
assets.
した第五小隊が追跡
Squad
を試
5
みるも
tried to
手
track
がかりを
them
見
down,
失
but
ってし
all
まった
leads were lost.
任務の責任者と
I
し
will
て
bear
全て
full
の責
responsibility
任を
as leader of this mission.
それから聖
Saint
フレイヤ
Freya
学園
will
に
be
普
admitting
通
a
の転
transfer
校生が増
student,
える
but I don't think
まあ
HQ needs
こ
to
れは
know
本
this.
部に報告しなくてもいいかしらこれでいいと思う
What do you think,
ブローニャ
Bronya?
ブローニャは問題
Bronya
ない
has
と思い
no
ます
comment.
やはりあなたを連れて行ったのは正しい
Right
選
to
択
bring
だ
you
ったわ
along.
ブローニャ
I believe
そう
in
遠
you,
くない未
Bronya.
来で
You will
あ
soon
なたが
become
優
an
秀な
excellent
バルキリーに
Valkyrie.
なっていることを
She's
信
already
じ
an
て
excellent Valkyrie. She just needs to upgrade that damn robot.
ありがとうございますカカリア先生 彼を輸送艦には
We'll
乗せ
take
ない
him aboard.
彼は今
From
日から
this
自
day
由の
on,
身だわ
he's free.
ブローニャたちは戻って
They have
きたのです
returned.
か
Oh, where's Sela? It was only Brownie
敵
alone.
全員沈黙これより帰還
Sela seemed to be able to predict the future. Brania soon discovered that Sela did not belong here. This Sela was her friend who disappeared in the X-10 experiment. Brania, Sidechick, and Sela Bolore were finally reunited. The boy with her sure power was covered in scars. She skulls performed horrendous test on him. No different from the she skull that test on Kiana to create the Hersher of the Void. Still, we don't know what they're actually trying to achieve with that. A hell like that could twist heroes into demons, where he must choose. It felt oddly familiar to her, but the girl knew she would make the same choice. Having made her choice, Vernia returned to the quantum pocket, bathed in shimmering light. Sela was gone, but her diary appeared in Bronia's hand. This book may be the link between the girls. It allows Bronia to manifest her knowledge and memories into void shadows. Okay, before I go back to do anything else, we got some EX. So actually I'm going back now and do this, now that I can. Okay. Bronia went to a lot different versions of Bronia, well, 2 versions of her leveled up. Himeko and Fu leveled up and are now S ranks, so that's how it works. Stigmatas and equipment with a few levels in. I don't have any of these actually on outside of this bubble universe. And they already have everything on.
ブローニャは戦うこと以
Oh,
外
can I change this?
何もない
Yes, I can swap it. But I don't think I can actually enhance anything here. Everything's predetermined. I can swap these though for some reason. Oh wait, no, this is already equipped on a different Bronya. So I cannot. I better keep what's already predetermined.
ワルキューレシステム起動
Let's actually swap this out, give the better one over to this better version. This is actually its corresponding version. I know this one has a better gun.
戦うこと以外
What about swords wise? Don't have any other swords.
出撃準備
And I had it down, although the weapon is different in this case. No, it's just simply swap for weapon. I guess I'll do the extras to get all those extra rewards. I got both versions of Bronya here. Yep, that's what I get for stopping to.
補足ファイヤー発射射撃開始エイファイヤー目標補足エイファイヤー目標補足エイファイヤー目標ファイヤー目標補足エイファイヤー目標補足エイファイヤー
Alright, this one doesn't have a dodge path. The shield. That's much better. I got lucky, jumped right in front of my bullets.
任務完了待機モードに移行
This is useful for getting bonus rewards. And I get Sela now.
Bronya, 作戦地点に到着目標補足ファイヤー S 級戦術目標補足ファイヤー重力制圧開始ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤーファイヤー
Is that it?
ファイヤー体力補充管ファイヤー
No, it's not it. It's just a camera not letting me look the way I want to look.
システム警告今日目標補足ファイヤー目標ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標補足無双モード全開目標補足ファイヤー目標ファイヤーターニングパンチ
There we go. There we go. They were sharing health, so I had to kill both of them at the same time.
敵全員沈黙これより帰還
Okay, number 3 now. Got both versions again.
ブローニャ
I should think I could take another character in.
ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー
I was letting go too soon.
ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー無双モード全開目標発見目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標補足
Of course, it's gonna split into multiple versions.
目標補足ファイヤー
So this is, at least this charge is much faster.
ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤーシステム警告第1級戦闘目標ファイヤー装備回収完了目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー
I cannot see.
装備回 開始。目標補足。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。バニーパンチ。
Then I'll lift him up into the air or stagger him. This is doing good damage.
射撃開始。目標補足。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。
I think I interrupted him.
ファイヤー。
There we go. I think they can get stagger when the shield's up. Doesn't count any of those as actual hits. The shields that keep me from getting knocked down, so it was a good idea to switch over to her. Okay, number 4 now. Yes, I can get another character in. Let's get Sela in here. After all, Sela's actually pretty decent. I actually should have replaced the other Bronya for this.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。目標補足。無常時ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。目標ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。
I gotta do it within the time limit, I just noticed. Keep my distance. The only way I can actually hurt is through this. Come on. Why are you not done yet? Why are you not dead yet?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Or was that just a survival? Unless I just got right at the last second. At least I won. Replace this Bronya with Fu. Oh, these this. This is much better, even though she's much lower level than the others. she got that just in time. Damn it. And then the other one's still far from dead.
慎重に行きましょう。
The other one won't die until I get rid of this one. No, don't aim at that one. Aim at that one.
損傷拡大
Yeah, of course I failed.
失敗
Now use what I have and see if I can boost the one I already have. Maybe Sela. Okay, Sela, that get boosted all the way to 50. Nice. This should make it easier to kill them. And Sela's weapon did get boosted and several stigmatas. Got some new toys while I'm at it. So I'm gonna stick with that weapon though. This one's, even though I'm gonna make it 5 stars, still a little weaker probably. Got a better one, so let's equip that one. Well, let's tell me this one's slightly better. Trigger and updraft and limits to enemies and not knocking them airborne. Continuously emit shockwaves upon activating, deal 36% attack of physical damage every 0.5 seconds. Also damage taken from the wearer or side is reduced by... Okay, I'm actually gonna keep that on.
艦長に見つかっちゃいました。
Okay, this is actually weaker, so we'll stick with what she already has.
ワルキューレシステム起動
Got several new toys, amongst those one that's actually better. More attack even though it has less crit. Fire, rapid fire weapon that deals continuous damage to enemy targets along the line of fire. To switch this weapon on this one, now that it
今は
can.
休んでる場合じゃない
Switch over to this one. Oh, this one has that. Has more attack and has that. Go back to this one, actually. You got a new toy, didn't you? Yes, you did. And it's actually better, so might as well. I did get some new ones, but they're all occupied for the most part. Well, this one is not. Do we not have the other set? No, it's not the same set, so back to what it originally had. What were they again? Scar. Where would it be? How was it I could tell if there was corresponding set? Actually no, I'm gonna stick with the 4 stars. Even though they're not the same set. It's as long as she performs better.
ブローニャは戦うこと以外何もない。重曹ウサギ 19C
館長、ゼーレと一緒に遊んでほしいな。
Let's try again. But let's put her up front. As long as I take the first one fast, and I should be able to kill the other one as well much faster.
これ以上先には進ませないよ。
The fact that I'm on a timer really sucks. That's the one I cannot hurt. I have to hurt this one. Oh, there it's... Oh wait, it's over here now. Did I actually kill them this time? And significantly faster too. This is why I like Sela. Sela's so strong.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレはうまく戦えたかしら。
What is this? What? Where am I?
どこ？
ここは聖フレイヤ
Saint
学園。
Freya,
あなたの
hi.
家になるところよ。
How's your new home?
家。
Home? What does that mean?
どういう？
Oh, this is the aftermath.
すぐにわかるわ。
You'll find out soon enough.
先生たちは
The doctor. I must
時
get
間通
my
り治療を受けない
injection
と。
on time or they'll be angry at me. With me.
安心して。
You'll never see
もう
them
二度
again,
と来ないわ。
child.
そうだ。
Right.
まだあ
I
なたの名
believe
前
I
を聞い
haven't
ていなかったわ
asked
ね。
for your name.
W317。
W317.
そういうのじゃな
That's
くて。
not a name.
名前は
A
あなたを
name
象
is
徴す
who
る
you
もの。
are.
人
Who
に
you
呼んでほしい呼
want
び
to
名
be
よ。
called. The boy bowed his head as he tried to figure that out.
僕も
Does that mean
み
I
んな
can
みたい
have my own name?
な
もちろん。
Of course.
これ
You're
はあな
free
た
to
の
choose your
自
name.
由だから。
ベルト。
Welt. I knew that was Welt. The kid we're seeing is Welt, but as a kid.
僕の名前は
My name is Welt.
ベルト。
It's nice to see like the aftermath of everything we did at least. Okay, so I got some new stigmatas. Dracula, oh that's I wouldn't mind encountering this Dracula. Got some new weapons. I wonder. It's actually weaker. I don't have a set bonus from any of these because I don't have this corresponding set. I did get a new weapon for her. That's more crit but less damage, so no. Here, you got a new sword. It's recommended, same stats. Creates a blood tornado that sweeps away enemies in 9 times 35% attack of physical damage and sending them into a blood rage, doubling their attack speed but making them take 36% more elemental damage. This blood rage lasts 6.60 seconds. Might as well give it a go. I think I know how to find those was corresponding sets. Okay, this is Draika. Doesn't look like I have the other Draika one. Not yet, at least.
重曹ウサギ
Since I gotta do a total of 3 worlds to finish this place. And 1 final area. Well, here we go. Mandatory characters as usual. Actually, no, this is my team. Surprisingly enough. I'm actually gonna change Fu. And I'm gonna take Himeko instead. I guess I don't have to use any level up material.
その本
What is this play?
お
Is
かえ
this
りな
book?
さい
Welcome back.
一
You
つ
have
目の世
solved
界を
World
解いたんだ
1.
ね僕の正
I
体は
think
もう
you
分かったと
know
思う
who
け
I
ど
am. I'll
改め
introduce
て自己
myself
紹
again.
介するよ僕は第一
I am
力
the
者
Shadow of Welt
Bertoldo
Yang,
no
the
Pressure.
first searcher.
彼が
He
残した
left
一
me
枚のかけらで
here
あ
to
り
watch over this
彼の
place.
命令でここを守っている
Xiao Qim spoke with a calm voice, but Bronya sensed sorrow in his words.
1年前
Well, dove
ベルトは
into the
両
Sea
親
of
の海に
Quanta
入
1
って以
year
降
ago, but never
戻ってきてい
returned.
ません
What happened afterwards?
答えを知りたければ
Press forward to reveal the answer you seek.
でも
Is this conflict within your heart?
あのカカリアとい
The
う
one's
人が
named Kokolia.
君を苦しめてい
The
る
one named Kokolia. She has caused you much pain.
大丈夫です
Don't worry,
気にしてい
Bronya
ま
is
せん。
not affected.
でも
Yes, you are Bronya.
ブローニャは
Bronya
一
has
つ
a
聞きたいこ
question.
とがあります
あの
A question about Sela, the girl. Indeed.
彼女のことは
I
知ら
don't
ない
know her. I can't
その
acquire
痕跡を捕捉することもで
any
きない
trace of her passing.
彼女の本体は
Perhaps the real her is still drifting in the sea,
偶然この
and
迷宮と重なっただ
occasionally
けかもしれな
a
い
fraction of her is projected and superposed here.
彼女は特殊な
She was
力
a
を持っていて
strange. She has a strange power that allows her to drift through the Sea of
で
Quanta.
もまだそ
She
の力を
seems
自由に
unable
使
to
うことが
control
でき
her
ていない
powers.
これから訪れる
You
世界
might
で
see her in
また彼
other
女に会えるかもしれない
worlds,
でも本当の
but
彼
you
女を見つ
must
けたいのな
enter
ら
the sea to
漁
meet
師の
her.
海に入らなければいけないだろうあの本は
This book
君と彼
serves
女をつな
as
ぐ
a
地
link
帯
between you and Sela.
君の進むべき方向へ
It
と
will
導くよ
be your
わ
guide.
かりました
Rania understands. Rania held the diary close to her, and a gentle blue light washed over her cheek.
ゼーレ
Wait for me.
もう少し待っていてください
Rania will be there for you.
ゼーレ了解しました
I'm not gonna bother looking for loot because I highly doubt there's
こ
any
の
at
程
all.
度怖くなんてないよ
What Why does it look like I'm standing on a train? Is this where the press itself was originally from? Or where it actually got stuck? Hey, there's even phones all over the place, like in Star Rail, like they use the phones for communication. And to navigate the menus.
とても暖かいです
Or CF reflects a completely different reality that's connected by the Sea of Quanta, and sooner or later we'll encounter that Sea of Quanta in Star Rail. It's warm here.
君が一つ目の
You
世
have
界を解い
unlocked
たから
World 1. The
連中に変
labyrinth
化があったんだ
has changed.
これが二つ目の
World
世界
2 is resonating with you,
君に
Branya.
共鳴して
Time to answer its calling now.
ゼーレ
Sele, will you appear in this world?
あの
Okay, we got now. Ooh, we got Teresa this time. If I can get some levels on her, then she might replace Himiko for the team. Shachin finally revealed his identity. He is a fragment of the first searcher, Weld Yang, and was charged with standing vigil at the Sea of Quanta. He didn't mention Yang's whereabouts. Branya felt something was amiss. Charlie, my child,
ミハイルのことをよ
take
ろ
care
し
of
くお菓子を
Mikhail
半分こにしてあげて
if she wants
タニアのことも
your
あの子はまだ歩
candy.
けない
Just give her half and look after Tanya too. She can't walk yet. Rania heard a man speaking in the darkness. She tried to see, but her eyelids remained shut, determinedly to protect her eyes from the knifing wind. There was something more painful than the screeching wind.
我が子よ
My dear,
先に行
you
き
have gone
主のために荒れ野の道を
before us
備えよ
to pave the way for your friends. Rania regained her vision. She tried to open her eyes, but closed them quickly. She couldn't stop her tears. She saw it, even for the briefest of moments. Sunlight, dazzling and blinding. Only the sun reflecting of the snow can be that blinding. Brownie tried to open her eyes again. Oh, it's a crazy guy. Let's see, is he crazy here as well? A tall priest in black habit and long blonde hair was giving a sermon for someone who died. There was crying. Several familiar figures stood around a tombstone with her head bowed.
我が子たちよ
Children, if you ask me why someone had to leave early,
それは死が先
it
に
is
訪
the
れ
trial
ただ
of
け
death. There will be no more sorrow, wailing, pain, or
もう二度
terror.
と来ない
It is now.
過ぎたるものは過去
History.
だから
あの人は
That man, Overseer
What the
Ardo,
それと学園長
Principal
とヨアヒム
Teresa
もいます
and Joachim
ここが二つ目の
in
世
World
界
2.
セーレ
Sele,
セーレは
will
ど
Sele
こ
be
に
here? Someone took Bronia's hand gently. She turned around and saw Sele standing near her. Bronia's racing heart calmed and she gave Sele's hand a gentle
子
squeeze.
供たち
Let
戻ろう
us return, children, unless you wish to speak to your friend.
カレルあな
たのお気に入りの車のおもちゃを
Here's
持
your
ってきたわ。
favorite toy car.
色が剥げたところをヨアヒムがク
Chachin
レ
and
ヨン
I
で色付け
used
したの。
crayons
気に入ってくれると
to
嬉しいわ。
cover the parts where the paint fell off. It's not perfect, but Teresa placed the wooden car on the tombstone. The children said their parting words and left.
館長、
Priest and the children are heading towards the hill. You should follow them.
これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。
Could this be the orphanage where Bronya's from? Bronya trailed behind them with Sila.
彼らは葬儀を
It's a funeral for a
子供の
child.
花も写
No
真もない。
flowers, no photography.
大人
Only a
と子供
priest
た
and
ちが
several
変
children.
わった風景ですが、
Bronya, we've
馴染みのないものではありませ
seen
ん。
this before.
ここは孤児院
They're
だよ。
orphans in the orphanage like us.
私たちと同じブローニャお姉ちゃん。
Bronya, look, the wooden cabin.
あそこに
That must be
木で
their
できた小
home.
屋があるでしょ。
The children walked through the door one by one. The priest spoke to them. He and the children seemed close.
あの神父は
That priest is in charge of the orphanage.
ここでオットー司教に会う
Bronya
とは
never
思いませ
expected
んで
to
した。
meet Overseer
お
Otto.
姉ちゃん、
Do you know
あ
him,
の人の
Bronya?
ことを知っているの？
Yeah, he's completely messed up and decided to create a new version of the Void
危険で
and destroy the
悪い人
world.
です。
He's an evil, dangerous
この世
man.
界の
But
彼
he
は
might be different
現
in
実
this
世界とは
world.
一つ前の世界では
Matuska Kokolia was completely different in the previous world.
とりあえず
Trajin
この世界
must
の
have
突破口
the
も
key
きっとヨアヒムにあり
to
ます。
rectify this world.
探しましょう。
Bronya must approach him. Bronya and Sila entered the building but failed to find the priest. The children sat around a warm table in silence.
みんなお腹
Everyone's
空いたよね。
hungry, right?
今日のお昼ご飯は何だ
Yes.
と思う？
That's what I've made for lunch. No one answered Teresa, so she looked a little sad at seeing their gloomy faces.
人参ポタージュ。
Raw? Borscht?
違うわ。
No, see
ポ
that.
タージュは火
That's
曜
what
に食べ
she
たばかり
says.
よ、ジェーン。
Wednesdays is for potatoes
ポテト
and
とビーフの煮
roast
込みよ。
beef. Teresa tried to sound excited, but it failed to achieve the desired effect.
ブローニャ、
Bronya, do you think there are potatoes and beef in this pot?
ポテトですか。ブブー。
Wrong,
罰ゲーム
Bronya.
としてビ
Give
ーフを多めにする
finishes
わ。
double beef to make you
たくさん食べて大きくなる
taller.
テレサ、どうしたの？
What is it, Joachim?
元気を出
I
して
know
ほしい
you
のは
want
わ
us
か
to
る
be
けど、
happy, but you
無理して
shouldn't
僕た
force
ちを慰
yourself.
めなくていいんだ。カレルはいなくなっ
Turtle's
た。
gone. We
み
need
んなには
time.
時間が必要
You
なんだ。
need time as well. Teresa set aside a ladle and bowed her head.
ヨアヒム、
Joachim,
ね
would you not?
本当にあのことに
reconsider?
ついて。
I've already decided,
もう決めたん
Teresa.
だ。そう、
And let's eat.
ご飯にしましょう。
おや
Hmm,
Oh,
everyone's
go on,
having lunch.
神父様、
Father,
わざわざ着替
you
えてどう
just
したのです
changed
か？
your
奈良に
outfit.
行くの？
Heading to town?
もうすぐ冬だから
Winter's coming.
雑貨
I
屋
need
で
to
食
stock
材をた
up
くさん
on
買お
more
うと思って
groceries.
テレサ
Teresa, do
ゴーヤ
you
餅は
want
食べたいか
more
い？
bitter melon biscuits?
食べたい。
Of course I
ゴ
do.
ーヤ餅が食べたいわ。
Childish as always.
神父
I
様、大
love
好き。
crispy hot bitter melon biscuits. Thank you, Father.
多めに買って帰
I'll
るから
buy a few.
みんなで
Everyone
分けて食べよ
can have a piece or two.
神父様、
Father, we
ゴーヤ
can't
餅は
share
誰
the
も食
bitter
べないから
melon biscuits.
最終的
Teresa
に
always ends
全
up
部テレ
eating
サが
all
食
of
べるん
them.
だ。
Ah, yes, Jachin.
そ
Madam
うだよ兄
Laser
明日
will
リー
take
ゼル
you
夫
up
人が君を
tomorrow.
迎えに来るけど
Are you packed and ready?
まだだよ。
Not yet.
早く準備をしておきなさい
Then go. Say goodbye to your friends. Make this day count.
では行ってくる
I'm heading out. Please take care of the house, Teresa.
行って
Be
らっしゃい。
careful out there,
神父様。
Father. Teresa serves the children and picked up the toys.
レレさ
Does
何
Teresa
か
require
手伝えること
assistance?
はありませんか？
そうね
Five
洗濯物のカゴが5つも溜まって
hampers
る
of
わ
laundry,
それに
a large
帳簿
pile
の
of
確認も
bills
ま
to
だね
check, and a
北側
leaking
の部屋の
roof
天井の穴も
at the
ま
north
だ
end
修
to
理できてない
fix.
しそうだ
We're also
薪
running
も
low
足り
on
てないわ
firewood.
向
Can
か
you
いの
help
山
us
の
get
中腹で
some
調
from
達
the
してきて
hill
くれ
slope?
ないかしら寒くなる
It
前
will
に
get
たくさん
cold
準備
really
しておきたい
soon.
の
We must be ready.
本当は
The boys
力のあ
should
る
be
男の子がや
taking
るべきこと
care
な
of
の
this
に
because
ご
they're
めんね
stronger.
カレルを失って
But we lost
Noah
Karel, and
も
Shwachin
う
is
すぐ孤
leaving
児
the
院を出る
orphanage.
から
What little liveliness left in the place was gone. Maria did not know what to say.
大丈夫
It's alright.
ゼーレと
I'll
ブロー
help
ニャお姉ちゃん
Brony
が
and gather
薪
her
を
some
集めてく
firewood.
るよお願いね
Thank you
日
so
が暮れ
much.
る前に帰
Get
って
back
くる
before
のよ
sunset.
私も
I probably need
一
some
人の
time
時間
alone
が必
myself.
要なのかもしれないわ
We're not going after Shwachin
ど
this
こに
time?
連れて行く気ですかゼーレ準備
Of course, the shadows are going to attack. Oh, these guys act like the bugs from Star Rail. They duplicate.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか
Cream.
ゼーレ準備完了さあ
少し変です
This is odd.
孤児院から
We
結
have
構離れて
covered
いる
a long distance since we left the orphanage, but no hostile encounter emerged. Hostile encounter emerged. Are you sure about that?
発言なのに
The
崩壊者が
snow
いません
plains are devoid of Honkai beasts, or even predatory animals.
気のせいで
It
しょう
feels
か
wrong. There seems to be something in the air.
何
ブローニャお姉ちゃ
Rania,
ん
there's a little bush up ahead.
ゼーレ無理
Do
し
not
ないで
push
ください
yourself too hard, Sila.
Bronya
Rania can do this. The sight of Sila trying to use an axe was painful to Bronya.
大丈夫
It's alright,
この
I
世界
can
にい
maintain
ると
my
今
form
の
in
姿を
this
維持で
woods.
きるから少しでも
I want to
ブロ
share
ーニャお
your
姉ちゃんの
burden.
力になりたいの
Sila swung the axe to hack branches and twigs from the tree.
ここでの生活
This place felt
ゼーレ
like
た
the
ちがい
orphanage
た孤児院
where
と
we grew
似
up
ている
in.
ねあの子たちを見る
Those
と
children remind me of us
昔の自分た
when
ちを見て
we
いる
were
みたい
little
だよ
girls.
毎日苦しいけ
The
ど
days were
みんなで
tough,
一緒に
but
頑張って
we worked
小
hard
さな
together.
幸せを
We
守
were
っていた
happy.
みんな家族を
We've
失っ
lost
た
our
けど
family, but
孤児
the
院で
orphanage
また
gave
新
us
しい
a
家
new
族がで
home,
きた
a new one. She gathered and stacked the twigs and branches,
でも
but the children
ここの
seemed
子たちは
disconnected from each
そんな
other.
に団結していない気
Shochin
が
is
する
also
の
leaving this place.
神父の言
The
葉によ
priest
る
says
と
Shochin will be
彼は
adopted
養子
soon.
になる
孤児院にとって
Being adopted
養
is
子にな
great
る
news
子
for an
供がいる
orphan,
のは
but
い
I
いこと
think
だ
he
け
is
ど
behaving
ヨアヒ
strangely.
ム何か事情
We
がある
must
のかもしれません
They must be hiding
テレサに
something.
聞いてみまし
We
ょう
must ask Teresa.
焚き木はこれで
Enough
十分なはずです
firewood has
そろ
been
そろ
gathered.
戻りましょう
Time to head back.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Oh, what was that?
世
There
界
was
の
a
景色
change of
ブローニャ
expression
お姉ちゃん
there.
ゼーレは会いに来たよ
Another bubble universe called to her. Bronya woke up in a windy, snowy escape. She didn't expect to see Shizkala auto apocalypse here. She was more astonished when this auto turned out to be the orphanage patriarch. Bronya met Sila again in World 2. Shachin believed that she might be in the sea, but her presence was only superposed on the bubble universe. The orphanage brought back Bronia's memories. She would do whatever it takes to bring Scylla back to the real world as she had promised. Ooh, I'm gonna get 4 of these this time. Only take Bronya because one of the conditions say take a Bronya with you.
テレサ戻
There's
り
a,
ました
we have returned.
ありがとう
Thank
助
you,
かったわ
girls. We totally needed your help. They easily carried all the wood to that Bronya and Scylla struggled to drag back to the orphanage. She skillfully divided the wood by size and added some to the fireplace.
生活は苦しい
Life
けれ
is
ど
hard, but we can make it because Father and everyone are here.
テレサは
When
It's
did you
gonna
arrive,
go.
Teresa?
両親のこ
I
とは
don't
よく
know
覚えて
who
な
my
いの
parents are.
私の一番古い記
Reading
憶は
on
神父様に自分
father's
が
back,
応
writing
募
on
され
father's
てい
back
るところ
was the first thing I knew.
私をおぶって
I was in
泣き終わっていたわ
a
外は
bundle
雪だったけど
strapped to his back while he gathered firewood. It was snowy but
こ
warm.
の孤児院を神父様が
When
作
I
ったこ
grew
とは
up, I learned that he built this orphanage.
最初に来た子
I'm
供
not
じ
the
ゃないけ
first
ど
one here, but
今
I
いるこの
stayed
中
the
で
longest.
一番長くいると
I
思うわ
like it here. I will
ここが
never
好きだ
leave.
からヨアヒムは
How
どう
about
ですか
Joachim?
どうして
Why are you
急
asking
に
about
彼の
him?
ことをお昼ご飯の時
Teresa and Joachim seem to be arguing during lunch,
明日
and Joachim is leaving tomorrow. Bronya wants to learn
だか
more.
ら内
I
緒に
shouldn't
してた
keep
わけ
this
じゃないん
from
だけ
you.
ど私とヨアヒム
Joachim
に何
has
かあった
nothing
のではな
against me,
く
but Father,
神父様と
what
ヨア
happened
ヒム
between
に
him and Father?
何ヨアヒムの父
Father
親が
Otto killed Joachim's dad. So yeah, he's crazy here as well, apparently. Why?
どうして
How?
そんなことに私の知る限り
Joachim's
彼
dad
の
was
父
a
親は
doctor,
医者で
and he tried to bring Joachim's passed away mom back to life.
そして
He dabbled in the forbidden arts.
最初ヨアヒムの
The
父親
doctor
は
first
モルモッ
tested
トを
on
使って
mice,
実験
then
して
he
いたわ
moved on to cats and dogs.
徐々にエスカレートしていってそして
By the time Father found him, the doctor was testing on homeless orphans.
孤児にまで手を出すようになっていた
Well, maybe he's not that messed up, but at least he could have relied on the authorities for that.
そんな
That's evil.
だから
Father
神
Otto
父様が
had
ヨア
to
ヒム
end
の
that,
父親を殺したそれでヨアヒムは孤
but
児に
made
なったのだ
Joachim an orphan.
では
Understood. Joachim hates the priest.
恨むことができたなら
If that were the case, I think they would work it out eventually.
ヨアヒムは父
Joachim
親が
knew
犯
his
した罪を
dad's
知って
crimes.
い
He
て
tried to
止
stop
め
him
よう
but
としたけど
failed.
止めだから
No,
神
Joachim
父様
doesn't
のこ
hate
とを
Father
恨んだ
Otto.
彼が孤児院に
He
来てから
came
は
to the orphanage and
お
took
兄さんみ
care
たい
of,
な立ち位
of
置で
us like
他
a
の子
good
の面倒
elder
を見てくれ
brother.
ていたわ
He protected
何
us.
かあれその姿を見たとき
For a while, I
もう
thought
過去の
he
こと
had
を
put
忘れ
his
たもの
past
だと思ってい
behind.
たわそれで
Let's continue.
ヨアヒムは頭
Joachim's
が良くて
really smart
機械をい
and
じるのも得意
handy
で
with the tools.
任されたことは
He did
いつも
everything
上手にこなせ
wonderfully.
るのだから
Father
彼を自
decided
分の後継ぎにし
to
ようと
hand
神
the
父様は考え
orphanage
たわ
to him,
でも
but that
その日から
decision changed
ヨアヒム
Joachim.
は暗くなっていった
He became
その
sullen.
時やっと彼が
That's
あの
when
ことを
I
忘れたわけ
knew
じゃないって
he
気づい
never
た
forgot about what happened.
もしかしたら
Perhaps he didn't want the orphanage. He probably wants a life of his own.
それなら彼は
If
言う
that
は
were
ず
the
だわ
case, Joachim would have said it out loud.
ヨアヒムは
but he
そう
didn't.
しなかった彼は怖がってい
He's
るの
afraid.
何を
Afraid of what?
いつか
Afraid that he must make father's decision when the time
同
comes.
じかつての自分の
Afraid that
苦し
he
みを
might have to make another child an orphan.
それが
He could never forget about that. Well, yeah, that kid's pretty much traumatized. Did they ever bother like to eventually like talk to him about it and help him cope with
し
that?
ばらくしたら
Soon Madame Leser from the neighboring town offered to adopt
ヨアヒ
Joachim,
ムはそれに
and
同
he
意した
agreed.
彼は逃げてい
Joachim
ま
is
す
trying to run away.
ここを離れることで
Leaving this place
彼に
allows
新しい
him
始ま
to
りを与え
start
てくれる
life
かもしれ
anew.
ないわでも
but Shueqin will never get over it.
理屈は分かって
We
い
all
て
can
も
tell that's
なかなか
right
手放せ
and
ない
what's
時は多
wrong,
々あるわ
but it's always easier said than done.
私がその
I
立場
don't
だったら
think any
き
one
っと
of
すぐ納
us
得できないもの
know how to leave it all behind.
それでも
I just don't want to see Shueqin so dark and gloomy.
昔の彼は
He
こん
wasn't
な感
like
じじゃな
that.
かった何かしてあげたい
Excuse me.
家族なんだも
I
ん
want to help him. He's family to us all.
そういえば
Oh dear, it's
もう
late.
すっかり
Brother
暗くな
should
った
be
の
back
に
already.
神父さんもおかしいわ
That's odd.
少し見てくるわね
I'll look outside.
ここの景色をブローニャお姉ちゃんにも見せてあげたいな。ゼーレ、準備完了。
Alright, let's just those two? Okay, I thought it'd be at least two more.
この程度怖くなって。
That was easy.
まだ頑張れます。
Don't you like the priest?
館長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気です
Pick it
か？
up. Hope to search
館長、
this
ゼー
side.
レをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Assuming this way.
館長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。館長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？へっ、はあ。
もう突き当たりですね
Is this the end of the road? The priest clearly
戻りましょう
wasn't here. We should return. Bronya thought about what Teresa said as she trudged through the snow. The sun shone on the pristine snow, reminiscent of the days 7 years ago when she met her Matushka for the first time. It was a painful memory, a chain that shackled her.
手放せない
Bronya also has things that she can't simply put behind her.
ブローニャお姉ちゃ
Bronya,
ん、
are you alright?
大丈夫？
You seem to be troubled.
ゼーレ
So, Bronya could not find the answer to her question. Sila gently held her hand.
こうしたら
Would this make
少
you
し
feel
良く
better?
なる？昔
You used to hold my
ブロ
hand
ー
like
ニャお
this
姉ちゃん
when
が
I
いつも
was
こんな
scared.
風に手をつないでくれたん。お姉ちゃんの手
The
は温
warmth
かく
of
て
your hands
それで怖い気持ち
comforted
が軽
me.
くなったのを覚えてる。
ゼーレ
Sila,
苦しいことな
stop
ら
thinking about the past if it only brings you pain.
ゼーレは
I
ず
will
っ
be
とブ
here
ロー
for
ニャお
you,
姉ちゃんのそ
just
ば
as
にいる
you
よ。
had been there for me in the past.
お姉ちゃんが
ありがとう
Bernie's
も
fine.
う大丈夫です少しだけ迷い
I
ましたが
decided to face the
それで
problem
も向き
directly.
合うと決めましたかテレサのところに
We
行きましょう
shall meet Teresa. Bronya turned around, starting heading back. Sila's smile slowly faded. Again with that. Sila's hiding
よくやっ
something.
たわ。
Good job, Sila. Oh, so she's
ゴールまであと少
it's
し。
probably the gem that we're after is inside her. We're even closer to our objective.
こんなの
What
本当に大丈夫
was
な
that?
の？
The right thing?
大丈夫よ。
It's alright, Sila.
私たちが
We're
してきた
doing this to get back to the real world with Bronya.
お姉様と一
I
緒
have a feeling whatever this voice is tricking her.
分かって
I
るよ
understand.
ここが別れた場所です
Let's put up at that location. Teresa should be on the other side of this
神父
hill.
様、神父様、テレサの声だ
Miss
よ。
Teresa,
何
what's
かあったの
happening?
かな？
急ぎましょう
We must head over there quickly.
起きて、起きてよ。神父様、
Please
お
wake
願い
up.
だから目を覚まして。何があった
The
の？
priest has fallen. What
どうして
happened?
神父様？
気を失ってい
The
ます
priest has
早
passed
く孤
out.
児院に運ば
We
ないと
must carry the priest back to the orphanage.
ゼーレ
Sila,
ここに残って
stay and
テ
help
レサの手
Teresa.
助けをお願いし
Bronya
ます
shall ask
ブローニャは
the
孤児院
older
に戻っ
children
て
to help.
年長の子供たちを
That way. And of course, these guys are gonna be the bother. Well, that was quick. Also, check the orphanage. Honkai bees.
怪獣の数が
When
増えて
Honkai
いま
bees
す
appear, something's
何
happening.
が大変です
Alert.
このまま
Seal
では
and
ゼーレ
Teresa
とテ
will
レ
be
サ
in
が危ない
danger.
目に
The Honkai bees have stopped. The bees turned around and marched off into the depths of the shadows as though controlled by something.
何が
What's happened? Vernia held her breath. Something strange was happening. And then she saw it.
あなたは
No, Vernia knows you. Fu?
第8の神の鍵
Feng Huang
Dosei no
Down,
hane desu
the
ne.
8th divine key.
ブローニ
Vernia.
ブローニャの名前を知っ
You
ている
know
のですか
Bronia's full
ャ
name.
あなたには羽の
You
痕
were
跡があり
touched
ます
by a
それがあな
father.
たに私
You
の姿を
can,
見
I
せ
can see you.
私にあなたのことを知らせ
And
ました
and know
驚
you.
きました
I'm surprised
あなた
you
はこ
don't
このもの
belong
ではあり
here.
ませんあなたは皆さんの記憶
Your
に存在してい
presence
ますが
in
この
everyone's
世界のもの
memory,
ではありま
but
せん
you're not from here.
私は
I'm
土
one of
星
the
の羽が残した
3,000
3000本の
feathers
羽のうちの一
of Feng
あ
Huan
の男
Down,
の守りたいという気持ちに応じてここに参りました
awakened by the priest's will to protect.
孤児院を崩壊獣から守
You
った
were
の
the
は
one who kept the Honkai beast away from the orphanage.
どうして
Why
神父
would
が
the
土
priest
星の羽を持っているのですか
own a feather of Feng Huan
土
Down?
星の羽の主
The
は彼
owner
に
of Feng
恩
Huan
が
Down was
そのお返
indebted
しと
to
して
him. This
彼の
feather
心
was
に羽を
left
一本
in
残し
his
ました
heart.
彼は私をここに
He
連れてきま
brought
した
this feather into
それ
this
から
place.
彼の
I
意志に応
agreed
じて
to protect
この
this
雪原を
snowy
守ってき
plains.
たのですしかし
His life
彼
is
の命
ending,
は今
and
終
my
わりを
power
迎えようと
shall
してい
fade when he
ます私の
gi-
力も
gives up his
その
soul.
精神
神父
The
は
priest is dying.
彼には心の
There is
声が
an
未
unfinished
練があ
business,
ります
a deep yawning gap in his heart.
最も彼を
that
束縛しているのは
shackles
彼は
He
自
wanted
身の認め
someone,
たある人に私を
someone
託
he
し
approves
力
to
をその方
inherit
へ
my
受け継がせ
power.
ようと思っていますしかし彼と
But
その人の
there
間
is
には
an
越えられない壁
insurmountable
があり
barrier
ます
between the two.
ヨアヒムのことですね
It is
やは
watching.
り
The priest
神
didn't
父は
want
彼
him
が
to
このまま
leave.
出て行ってほしもし
The
ヨア
rift
ヒムがこの
between
まま
them
孤児
will
院を出
never
た
be
ら
resolved if
そ
Sachin
のわだか
walked
まりが永
away.
遠に
これは
It's not just
彼
a
ら
rift
のわだか
between
まりだ
them.
けではありませ
Your
ん
heart bears a similar gap
あ
as
なたのわ
well.
だかまりでもあります
どういう意味です
What
か
does that mean?
ブローニ
Bronya, you came
ャあな
looking
たは
for
答えを
answers.
求めるためにここに来ましたしかしあなたが
You're
本当
not
に見つけたいのは他人で
doing
はな
it
く
for others.
あ
You're
なた
doing
自
it
身
for
の答えで
yourself.
すそれがあの瞬間
That is why you
あな
dove
たが
into the
海
Sea
縁
of
の目に入った
Quanta.
理由です答えを知りたければ
Press
前へ
forward
進
to
みなさい
reveal the answers you seek.
いつか
You will walk out
自分の
of
道を
your
見
path
つけま
and
す
find your way. Familiar figure disappeared into the light, leaving an echo of her passing. The feathers she left disappeared silently into the snow.
星院のみんなはブローニャお姉ちゃんゼーレはうまく戦えたかしら
Chasm. Bronya learns that the chasm between Otto and Shajin, Shajin respected Otto, but the priest killed his father. Bronya felt something similar as well. Final chapter here.
神父様目が覚めたのね
You're awake.
テレサ
Teresa,
僕
what
は一
happened?
体
I'm sorry you had to see this.
どう
This
や
is
ら
your
心
favorite
配を
bit
か
of
けた
man
ようだ
biscuit.
ね
Sorry, it's not hot anymore.
今はそんな場合
It
じゃ
doesn't
ないわ
matter, father.
何
Why
があっ
did
た
you
の
collapse in the
どう
snow?
してこんなとこその傷は一
What
体
are those wounds?
ああ平気
Minor
だ
discomfort.
一晩寝れば
This
治る
ailment
さ
shall pass with a night's sleep.
ブローニャお
What
姉
is
ちゃ
it,
ん
Brania? You
どうした
seem
の
worried.
顔ブローニャは
Brian is alright. The door opened. Shachim looked extremely anxious.
神父様
He returned to his usual expression once he saw Father Otto was fine. I'm glad
無事
you
で
were
よか
right.
った
ヨアヒ
Have you packed your
荷物は
things,
もうまと
Shachim?
ま
はい
Yes, I did. Shachim stood by the bed with his head bowed. Otto tried to pat him, but he flinched away. The priest took back his hands and started to hold the crucifix on his
明日
on
の
his
朝
chest.
に出るんだ
You leave tomorrow
早め
morning,
に休む
so
と
you
いい
should get some rest.
この十字
Please
架
help me take care
は
of
僕の
this
代わ
cross.
りに君に持っていてほしいんだ
He gave the cross to Shuachim, but Shuachim did not accept it.
村で君に渡す
I
選
went
別を
to
探し
the
たんだが
market to look for a
Yeah,
gift for you.
こ
But
の
I
十字架を
felt this
君に渡したいと思ってね
It's most fitting.
僕を幾度も災いから
It
守ってくれ
averted
た
calamities for me.
神の
I
神を
hope it can give you God's blessing.
いい
I don't need it.
ヨアヒム
Please take it, Shuachim.
ごめん
I'm sorry, I
も
can't.
らえない神の加護
God's blessing.
善意と
Will
いう
God
名の
bless
もとで
those who kill in the name of goodness?
神の
ヨアヒム
What are you saying, Shuachim?
神父様
Father
が十字
gave
架を
you
あな
the
たに
cross
渡すのは
because
ね
he wants you to.
いいんだ
It's
テレサ
alright, Teresa.
あなた
You never
神父様の
understood
気持
what
ちを
Father
何も分かっ
wanted.
てない
何も分かってない
You're the
の
one who doesn't know anything.
待ってくれヨア
Wait,
ヒム
Shuachim. Everyone surprised Shuachim ran out of the room. The father tried to follow, but he collapsed onto the
ま
floor.
ずいもう日が暮れ
Sun
る
setting.
危ないわ
We'll be in danger.
テレサ
Teresa, take care of the priest. Verona shall return
ヨア
with
ヒムはブ
Shuachim.
ローニャが連れ戻し
ここの景色をブローニャお姉ちゃんにも見せてあげたいな
The tomorrow has changed.
ゼーレ了解しました
Modern roof positions been altered.
かくれんぼだよ
They can do this, most likely. Okay, somehow ended up behind it.
ゼーレまだ頑張れます
ヨアヒム
Churchin,
言いたいことは
please
戻っ
tell
て
the
から
others
話し合いま
what
し
you
ょう
think. Everyone's
皆さん
worried
が
about
心
you.
配しています僕のことはほ
You
っといて
never cared about me. You only care about Father Otto. I don't want to think about this. Just leave me alone.
崩壊中です
Honkai is detected.
館長ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気
There we go. Now a bit of an overkill on the little guy. Get away from me.
早く立ってください
Stand up, Shuachim.
ヨアヒム助けて神父様
よかった
Good.
みんな
You're
無事で
alright. It wasn't easy to divert Teresa and make an escape. As the priest stumbled and fell, Bronya darted forward to hold him and found him unconscious. Though the priest was tall and well built, he was extremely weak. Lifting him was difficult.
気を失って
The
しまい
priest
ました
has The priest passed
手を
out.
貸してください。
Please help Bronya hold him,
神父に助
Shuachim.
けられたのでし
After
ょう。
all, he just saved your life. Shuachim could only tremble. The sight of this angered Bronya. She picked up the cross on the ground and threw it at Shuachim.
一体何から逃げているのですか？
What is Shuachim running away from?
自分の過去からで
His
すか？
past? With the priest and his friends in the orphanage?
どちらも違うはず
Yeah,
です。
Shuachim's running away from himself because Shuachim is afraid.
わからない。
I don't know.
一体
What should I do to make this right?
この世界
The
は
world is not
何が間違い
a
なのか、その言葉で
dichotomy
片付けられるものばかりではあり
of
ません。
right and wrong. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly.
正しい、悪いの
Right and
区別が
wrong
されるの
applies
は
only to a few things, but not people. Good people take responsibility of their actions.
難しいのは分かってい
Bronya
ます。
knows how difficult it is. Bronya had similar experience
あ
like
なたの話
Shuachim.
でした。怖いなら
If Shuachim is
言ってください。
afraid, he should describe the cause of his
無理に
fear.
大丈夫だとも言わないでください。あなたのことが
Tell
大
the
事で、
people that
あなた
Shuachim
も大
cares
事に思っている
and
人に
that
その気
cares
持ちを伝えてくだ
and
さ
that
い。
cares Shuachim.
あなたには家族がい
You
ま
are
す。
finishing Shuachim's
何
family.
もかもが取り返
Do
しの
not
つか
do
ないことに
things
な
you
る前
might regret in the future. The rest of the children came running. Together they carried the unconscious priest back to the orphanage. Next morning, Bronny and Sila were woken up by Teresa, who knocked on their door. All three of them went to Shuachim's room, but found that he was gone. The boy left without telling
や
anyone.
っぱり
He's
行っ
gone.
ちゃブローニャ
The father has something to say
神父
to us.
様にお話があるわ
Bronny and Sila glanced at each other and followed Teresa to a room in the heart of the orphanage. The frail priest tried to turn around. Crimson wound ran through his body, threatening to split him apart. That would be the Honkai poisoning, if I remember correctly. Teresa,
僕は
my
十字架を
cross.
雪原に
I
落と
think
した
I
ようだ
left it out there in the snow.
神父様
Rest well,
休ん
father.
でいてください
I'll find it for you.
来週
I'll send you to the hospital next
町の
week.
病院に連れ
No,
て行くから
tomorrow. You'll get
きっと治
better.
るわ
大丈夫
It's
いい
all
ん
right.
だ
Shuachim left, didn't he?
ヨアヒ
The children were silent. The answer was obvious.
そうかい
He did.
彼の
I
気持ちは理解
understand
で
how
き
he
る
feels. I was the
彼を
one
孤児にしてしま
who
ったのは
orphaned him.
僕だからね
神父様のせい
But
じゃ
you
ない
did the right thing.
善か悪かだ
Right
け
and
で
wrong doesn't
こ
answer
の世
every
の全て
question
の
in
問
this
題は解
world.
決できないあの時
I kept asking myself if I could have done something else to save Shuachim's father.
でもいく
But
ら
no
か
matter how I thought about it, the truth was I chose
僕
to
が
kill
彼を
him
殺す
on
結果
that
に
day.
変わりはなかった彼を
His
殺す
father,
昔の自
woman,
分を見たのかも
I
しれない
condemned to
自
death.
分で殺したかった自分自身
I saw myself in him.
神父様
Father? Teresa parted her lips, but her voice failed
か
her.
つての僕も
I
キンキン
dabbled
触れ
in the dark,
悪
forbidden
の
arts,
力
and
に手を染
hurt.
めた
No, I
た
killed
くさんの人を
many
巻き
innocent people.
聖女が僕を
The
止めて
paladin saved
深
me.
淵から救い出
She
してくれた
liberated me from the dark abyss. What paladin?
僕は彼女と一緒に組織
We
から
ran
逃げ
away together and buried the origin of sin
誰も知
in
ら
a
ない場所
secret
に封印
place.
したでも
But it took its toll on us. The paladin, she died after 2 years.
彼女がいなくなる
I
前
asked her
こ
whether
の
she
選択に
regretted
後悔してい
anything
る
when
か
she drew her
と彼女
final
に聞いた
breath.
今そ
Listen,
の答えを
children,
君たちに
these
伝
were
え
her
る
final words.
人の一生で
There
は
are 3 steps
3
in
回
our
の成
life.
長を迎え1回目は
The first step
善
teaches
と悪を
us
理
how
解
to
する
tell the right from the wrong.
2回目は
The second step teaches us that there isn't just a right and wrong.
3回目は
The third step teaches
善
us
と
to
悪がない
do
と承知した
what
上
we
で
believe is right
自分の
and
信
take
じたことを貫
responsibility
き
for the outcome.
責任を持てるようになる
The priest's eyes sparkled. He spoke calmly, but the words trembled with emotion. He must have remembered something that even time itself failed to erase.
彼女を異国
I
の地
laid
に
her to sleep
ここで
in a
孤児院
foreign
を
land
建てた
and came here to build this orphanage.
ヨアヒムの迷いは理
I
解でき
understood how Joachim
かつて
felt.
の僕も
I know
Anna
what it
Fumi
means to be lost and confused.
だから
I must
彼の選
respect his
択を尊
choice.
重するよ
神父様
子供たち
I'm sorry, children.
僕はも
There's
う
no
戻れない
turning back for me.
犯した過
I've
ちが
committed
多す
sins beyond counting. I can only seek atonement.
自分の過去に責任を持つことでも
I'm happy that
君たちの
you're
おかげ
here.
で
You're the
自分には
proof that
まだ
I can still
幸せ
create
な思い
warm
出があると
and
気づいた
happy memories.
神父様
You'll be alright.
大丈夫よヨアヒム
Joachim, you should be here to hear this. He is.
ヨアヒム
Joachim,
神父様が昨晩
I
亡くした
found the cross you lost
十
last
字架
night.
を見つけたよ僕にプレゼントす
You
ると言って
wanted
く
to
れたから
give it to me. Then clutches the cross like a child holding fast to a well-loved treasure.
今でも迷っているけど
I'm lost, Father. I don't know what you do,
どうすればいいかわからないでも
but there's
どうして
something
も
that
伝
I
えたいこ
must
とがある
say.
んだ僕は
I'm willing.
この一歩を
Let
踏み出
me
し
follow your path,
孤児院を
inherit the orphanage,
神
and
父様の
uphold
責任を
your
受け継ぎた
duties.
いと思うだから
Please
これから
treat
も
me
僕の
like
家
your
族として
family. Don't let
僕を
me go
導いてください
astray. Jim knelt by the bed and cried. Teresa gently embraced him without a word.
ああヨアヒム
I trust you,
君は
Joachim.
きっと自分の
You
道を
will
見つけ出
forge
すと
your
信じてる
own
よ
path. The priest held the pendant tightly. His eyes sparkled bright with the final ember of his life.
美しい
I
戦いをした
found brilliant I fought brilliant battles.
駆け抜けて
I
きた
marched in the name of righteous.
君の信じた
I
道は
upheld the path of the paladin. I stayed true for you. A drop of tear fell on the wooden floor. Gentle light washed over the entire world.
孤児院のみんなは元気かなブローニャお姉ちゃんゼーレは会いに来たよ
Are we No, this is all sorts of reality, so no, it wouldn't be well to pass. But it has to be connected to everything Bernie is going through. Ooh, this must have been that paladin. I could not see who it was properly. The priest gave his cross to Joachim in his final night, but it only gave rise to more pain. Unable to contain his emotion, Joachim stormed out into the night. The bubble universe changed drastically. In his final moment, the priest told the children about his past. He practiced the forbidden arts, but a paladin redeemed his soul. He forsook his family name, yet guilt clung on to him. Something had given him strength to go on. Though priest didn't say what that was, his eyes glowed faintly when he mentioned the paladin. The boy who grew up in the orphanage decided to take up the priest's burden. He prepared to face the future, no matter how dark or bright it may be. In the real world, Joachim would never appear in the priest's orphanage. Perhaps something linked Weld Yang to this strange bubble universe. Before going to the book, of course I'm gonna use this. Okay, the new one became stronger. Oh, it's this version of Teresa. Okay, we got some leveled up stigmatas, new equipment, and stigmatas. Okay, first her, maybe I got the other one from this one. I highly doubt it. Don't get the recommended one from here either. And I'm sure I did not get a new size. Nope.
私がどんな敵でもほふってあげるわ。
私が必ず守るわ。
Did I not get any? Oh yes, I did get a better cross. It's stronger and has a little bit more crit rate, so might as well. See, that's technically the signature cross for this one.
新しい任務ですか？
You got a new weapon. No, you did not. Whose weapon was that then? I know you got a new sword.
いつでも出られるわよ。
There it is. More crit, but less damage. I'll stick with the one I already gave her.
ワルキューレシステム起動。
Is it actually a new gun then? Ah, yeah, it was a new gun. Well, I guess might as well do this one to see the outcome of this. Now we gain more pulse as well to improve my characters. And who knows, maybe I'll get a new one as well. Alright, I should have changed Himiko for Teresa. Oh, damn. They can actually freeze me. That's actually annoying. Okay. That was relatively quick.
助けてあげましょうか。ゼーレ。ブローニャお姉ちゃん。ゼーレはうまく戦えたかしら。
I wish I knew what she was saying there. Oh. Ooh, oh, I got the crazy battle maid. I'm not gonna use the crazy battle maid yet because she's still like level 40 and already S rank right off the gate. We'll use this one. To me, it's probably the better version. If I have to switch, it'll be between Sela and her. Oh, it's a defense one. course, you had a shield protecting you. Why are you not getting hurt? You are getting hurt, fortunately. Why can I not hurt you? Why can I not hurt either of them? There we go, finally. It's still nothing. Isn't that elemental damage? Yeah, it's actually doing then damage. Come on, aim at them, damn it. Oh, thank you for the raid there, so serious. See how about you fail. Oh damn it, not this again. Oh, again. How am I supposed to actually hurt these? Wait, is that one actually dead? Yes, the other one's actually dead. How did I kill the other one then? The other one was almost died instantaneously. Okay, he's not doing damage anymore. It's like Brownie is the only one that can actually hurt it. Up to an extent.
私の番
Again, I'm not doing any damage. Why? Come on, how do I actually deal damage to you?
開始
This time I can actually deal damage to it. Come on, straight up. I'm not doing any damage to it. Now it's doing some damage. I don't understand why. I don't understand this mechanic at all. It's going decently. I'm trying to understand this thing and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How do I actually completely stop you? Barely any damage. The moment that one gets through, I'm busted. I'm gonna have to bring a different team. As soon as that thing comes out is when I actually start dealing damage. The only one that's actually doing damage. Of course I failed. I'm gonna have to bring someone else as more elemental. I'll keep Sela for the physical, but I'm gonna bring someone with elemental skills. Maybe Himiko. She might be more elemental. I mean, that's an icy Miko, so and she can do constant ice damage, so maybe that'll work. Maybe.
みんなと一緒に戦います目標が現れましたその程度
射撃開始
Okay, yeah, she is doing definitely damage to it. No, come on. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, at least I killed it. Maybe I can use it to push it back. Yeah, I can use it to push it back. Now they're frozen. Oh, come on, you can also freeze me? I didn't know he could do that. Why are you so tanky? Okay, in front of it. There we go, finally. You're the physical one. At least this one's significantly weaker compared to the other ones before it. My goodness, it mean we're tanky. Ah, there we go. Himako's so slow, but she's the only elemental one that I have now. I don't know if Fu. I don't think Fu has elemental damage. He's also physical. Okay, it's a straight up fight, so I'm gonna replace Himiko for now for Teresa. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. It's really pure fighting, probably. Oh, it's a blue shield there. Hopefully there's no elemental ones here either. If there is, it's gonna regret changing Teresa out. That's not doing any damage to it this time. This one is, for some reason. Although this is doing more damage than before. Huh. Teresa didn't do damage this time. I do think she's possessed by the gem we're looking for. Still stick with this. Actually, first thing first. Don't get knocked down. Okay. Take no more than 40 hits. Yeah, it's gonna play pure combat. Okay, that's an interesting looking Bronya. Look kind of like a Watson-like Bronya. Okay, I cannot hurt this one actually. Oh, there's that mechanic again. Hopefully Teresa can actually hurt it. No, it's elemental. That means I should have brought Himiko on this one. Need to make it elemental damage when I get enough energy for her U ability. I'm gonna save up for her ultimate as well. This is probably the last one too. And get the ultimate out, might do elemental damage I need. No, not one bit of elemental damage. I have to bring back Himiko. God damn it. Do I really only have one elemental character? Let's just let the time run. But doesn't Teresa have like an electrical ability? Why is it not triggering? I'm not gonna even guess it. Let's just grab Himiko again. And it's actually started raining now. That's unexpected and a little bit worrisome. Going after the other guy. There, frozen. Doesn't seem like that does anything. At least this one's just a normal one. So one more blue apparently. No, not that one. This one. The other one seems to be elemental. Slow you down. Get that upper hand. Alright, you do take more damage after using this. Even though you're faster, you take about double the damage. There we go. No, I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch to this. Come on, use it. Or I'm almost out of time. Because she's so slow. Maybe I should try Fu. I'm gonna check my Valkyries real quick because I don't remember which one of them have pure elemental. Because she has pure elemental attacks, but what about her? No, she's physical. Okay, this Teresa has a electrical damage, so I have to use that one. Oh, and Crazy. Also electric, so I might switch over to her instead. Had to take a message real quick. God damn it, another one. Hang on, I have to answer this one. Okay, it's mostly because of the rain. More or less caution when it comes to the rain. Okay, Crazy deck get upgraded, good. Or equipment wise. Okay, I got a new scythe. And it got upgraded. Some new stigmatas. More weapons. Okay. Okay, for now she seems to be good with that one. Yeah, she's good with that one. You have a decent stigmata, so I'm gonna leave that one on. What about you? Maybe I can get the set going. Got the other one here, even though I do lose some stats, it is part of the set, and I will get at least a 2 parts effect. And this is the 4th part. I know I lose quite a bit of stats, but at least I get the 3-part effect bonus. Because I don't have the 3-parter of the D-Rec yet. I have 2-part D-Rec, but that's it. Actually, since the D-Rec's a little better, I got a 2-parter D-Rec. I get more stats out of this one than I do out of this one. I sacrifice too much. If I'm lucky, I'll get the other part. Hopefully the noise of the rain isn't too much of a problem. Let's switch over to her here. And switch between the 2 of them. Got the Crazy Battle Maid and Sela. Sounds crazy, but don't know exactly of what yet. Damn it. That's elemental. Okay, now it's doing damage. There we go, and the dog actually does bonus elemental damage. Whoa, whoa! Now one of them is physical, so I'm gonna go for the physical one first. Okay, this is going a lot better. Okay, I can actually hurt this one. Not that one. No, wrong one. We'll just see who I have to go for with each one. There we go. Now that was more doable.
戦場のお掃除を終えました。次のご指示をどうぞ。
I think I'll finish through this and then I'll have to close them because I am worried about that rain that started now. So let's do the last one real quick. I'll keep this team set up just in case I have that condition again. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, at least it's purely physical. I don't know if it will change. Okay, there's no elemental yet. I wanna get that doggo out, that's why. I knew I was gonna do more damage, and I'm juggling her pretty much. Just switch over to her, and this will actually do more damage, even more so, between the two. There we go. That boss is easy as long as you stay close. Once it exists, and then yeah, the boss is annoying. And now for the aftermath. Okay, you have gone before us to pave a way for your friends. And if you ask me why some people had to leave early, it is the trial of death. There will be no more sorrow, wailing, pain, or terror. It has become history. We know where you will be going. We know your path. You may be gone, Father, but the door of Saint Freya Orphanage will always be open. Church and I made the choice. This will be your path. God be with you, Father. God be with you, hero. A nice little outcome. Okay, no new weapons, just upgrades to the existing ones. And for these, actually I just got a new one here, at least of the... Oh, 2 new ones. And several other new ones. It's just like just 2 of this set, maybe. But this one may be the one I was missing from the other set. Hang on, wrong one. No, I did not get the one from the other set yet. And I did make quite a bit of progress, 20 out of 33. And I have the home option here for some reason. I'll have to continue this next week because I guess I'm worried about that rain. I better cut early, a little earlier than usual. Grab as much as I can. Ooh. That's level 50, several achievements. No, no, no. I want to click here. That means the starter manual part is finally done. At least I got a few already to claim. Now I just need to work on all of these, but that'll be next time. Claim my bonuses. Won't even touch that one this time around. More bonuses. Plenty of rewards, honestly. Going through the original story that was there before was definitely a good idea. Since I got a new training one to take care of. Not this time around. I'll take care of the training one later. Though it does seem like I got some new ones here. Not gonna touch these until I actually need them. New in the shop? I'll probably unlock one of these, but don't really matter. Well, before I go, I do have enough for 10. Oh, it took me straight there. That's actually a good thing. Before I forget. Wait, what was that just now? I have enough for a 10 pull. Let's go for maybe this one. Let's look at the info. I kinda wish I could see the detail of all of the main drops, but oh well. Let's see what I'll get before closing down. He's starting to get stronger, so we'll actually speed things over a little bit. Divine prayer. Oh, I got my own food now. I don't think I had this food. Okay, 2 new characters. Both of them A rank. Would have preferred S rank, but oh well. Something's better than nothing. I'll look at them later. And yeah, I'm gonna quickly close down. I'm not gonna look for a raid right now because the rain's something that worries me, and what the hell is going on with my overlay? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna close down real quick this time around. So tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. Hope to see you all then. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.